Hi, guys. I realize there's not hardly anybody in here right now, but that's all right. Hi, Jeff. Uh, Changed your name again. Just your local muff diving Jeff. And Bill, and he said he would be back in a few. He's on some other lives. Hi, Rick. How are you? ain't ain't very many out messing around right now unless they're in the other lives at the moment. But that's all right. We can hang out and yak. Hi, Dave. Hi, Freedom. What was your name? Sorry, I keep forgetting. Dave. How dare you forget my name? Yeah, I love you too. You forgot my name. How dare you? Hi, Gaza. How are you? Morning, 4:30 a.m. in the UK. Time just got. Wow, you're up early too. On top of that, sounded like my schedule next week. Except I'll be up at 2 a.m. and going to work at 4:30 a.m. or being on the job site at 4:30 a.m. Rick said I'm good, staying long enough to come up on panel to sing one song, then I'm heading to bed. Just one, Rick? Is that all I'm going to get out of you this time? Is just one? Because the tired just got in from the club. Ah, okay, I got you. There's my Joanne. Hey, sis, how you doing? I'll go ahead and post his link in case Rick is in a hurry. Maybe two. Okay, I can accept that, Rick. At least two. I can. How are you doing? Did anybody feel the earthquake today? Not where I'm at anyway. I don't think we had one here that I know of in Oklahoma. I know they had some somewhere, but I haven't watched the news. Hi, Gary. How are you? Can y'all all right? Hello,
Hey,
Rick.
Miss Brenda.
How you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm all right. Been
Good
up
deal.
all day cooking steaks.
Must be nice. Did you save me one? That's
I
that's sweet.
shoot fire. I had to cut them off of oh shoot, what was it? Well, a beef roast,
Ah,
beef round roast. So I had to slice them off and then grill them, and I fed what 12, 13 people today.
wow.
Yeah, just neighbors and
Do some singing today.
I might. I ain't done any yet, but I might.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Dave said, I'm waiting for Linda. Be careful, be careful. She's going to be your hardest opponent. Well, then there's my Joanne. She want me too. Look out there, Dave. Joanne, my dear, hello. Gary said a cow trying to help you out. Joanne, she sees you. Welcome back, Bill. They said, you let the YouTube police in here, Brenda. Hey, police, we're not doing anything. Yeah, you better watch it, Dave. I got Gary on my side over here. I might have to sick him on you. You go flirting too hard with these women. Gary said, I don't know if I believe you, Dave.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah, Gary. Don't trust Dave. I ain't saying he lies. I'm just saying he might skim the truth just a little bit. Well, I'm hoping we're going to have another fun night tonight. We had a good one on Wednesday night. This will be it until next Friday. So I'm going to be missing everybody by then. I'll tell you, it'll for sure have to be an all nighter next weekend just to catch up on everything that's been going on since this one. Gary said lots of people do when they're talking to the popo. Yeah, I know, Gary. They said I'm still not firing on all these cylinders. Please, whoever wins the battle, be easy on me. All right, Dave, we'll be easy on you. You might have to share more than one, but we'll be easy on you. Carrie said, can you make it a little quicker with the delay? I don't know how to make it any quicker, Gary. It's like when I started my live on the iPad through the Streamyard, it seemed like I sat here forever waiting on the YouTube side to catch up. It's like, dang gum, why does it take so long? Joanne said, I ain't scared, Gary. Joanne ain't scared of nothing. She got my back. Dave, hello, Linda, where are you? She might be hiding from you, Dave. I'm sure she'll be here eventually. She might have took a nap. Just hadn't woke up yet. Harry said it should be in the settings. If you go to the studio, then the content, then live, then details, then customization, it will be in that area. In the settings. Go to the studio. Then content. Then live, then details. I know I've got the 5 minute. No, what do you want to call it? It doesn't show it over here on this side. I put that 5 minute deal on there just because when it gets busy in here and I've had a few drinks, Gary, I gotta slow it down so I slow down the chat a little bit so I can try to keep up. If that's the delay that you're talking about, I do have the 5 minute or 5 second, not 5 minute, 5 second deal on. Joey said she better wake up. Yeah, she better. Just said just here to beat some beaver, catch some fish, and maybe even help trim some bearded clam. I said Joanne want to meet me around back before Linda comes. She got the eye on my prize. Dave said, 5 man. What? I only need two. You too. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, Gary, that's partly my problem on that one as far as the chat goes, because with my old eyes, it takes me a while sometimes to focus on these screens. I got one in white and one with the black background, trying to see which one works better for me to see. And when it gets to going pretty good, I still get lost. Snowman, where you been, bud?
Hey, snowman.
Happy birthday, Dave. Joanne said she'd be there, Dave. Okay, yeah, you too. Joanne, you better be saving me some of that now. You got to share. Joanne's got her eyes on 5. Gary said, I just tend to type a lot, probably too quickly. Factor in me taking, I don't know how to say that word, but okay, I forgot what I was going to type. Yeah, I can understand that. I've been in some that had a lot more delay than this, and it's like by the time I get halfway through, it's like, what in the hell was I? What was they talking about? And then by the time I get it posted, the conversation's already changed to something else.
No, yeah.
Joey said, I won't use him much for it. All right, Joanne, I got you, girl. Take it easy on him. He's still hurt. No, I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to say that one. It's too early in the night for me to start using my outside voice. Gary said, the delay doesn't work on mods, only those who aren't modded. Well, I didn't know that, Gary.
Jefferson Einstein.
How are you? Jefferson, how are you? Welcome in, guys. Gary said, I didn't figure you would know. Just something I figured out a while back. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, alrighty then.
You're welcome, Gary. Jefferson, I'm good. Thanks, Brenda. And you? I'm doing great, Jefferson. Right now, I probably couldn't do much better. Ask me that next Friday after I've worked all week. Considering I haven't worked in quite a few years now, so I'll be dying by the end of next week, I can tell you. Gary, I only know because I type pretty fast and I never get slowed down when I'm modded. Okay, I got you. Yeah, as you talk about that, I have realized I don't have any problems when I'm somewhere else and I'm modded. I've got the jacket, but then I go in others where I don't, and it takes forever to get it on there. Dave said, hey, my snowman, I've been wondering what you've been up to. L&M is going to break. Nice to meet up. You picked a good night to show the ladies are going to fight for me. Put your money on Linda. She wants it bad. Joanne says, I'm slow. Snowman, right now, Dave's trying to hog all the women in here. If you want one, you better snatch while you can, is all I can say. Because he's giving it the run for his money. He said, Joanne, I'm back here. Where are you? Joanne says, slow but good. Yeah, exactly, Joanne. Gary said, I wasn't laughing at your comment about being slow, Joanne. There ain't a thing wrong with being a little slow, is there, Joanne? Or whenever you want to, Rick, just let me know, because right now I'm just going to keep reading chat until you're ready to do your thing or to yak with anybody you want to.
Yes, ma'am. Matter of fact, I kind of wish that Wendy was up in here, but or because I have a little bit of a treat for you.
Okay, cool.
I've got the first part of my new song, Reasons Why,
Cool.
set, prepped, and ready to go.
All right.
And so I was going
Great.
to sing that for y'all.
Well, I doubt
So, Miss
doubt that
Brenda,
Wendy will be
whenever you're
here.
ready,
So
ma'am.
I said I doubt that Wendy will be here. So it's up to you whenever you want to do it.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this one belted out, and we'll see what happens with a second.
All right. I'll go ahead and let you have it.
Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. This is a sample of my new song, Reasons Why. Well, have you ever stood on a lake shore or watched an old eagle fly and started thinking about them days that's gone on by? Well, I remember when I was a boy, Grandpa taught me how to live off the land. And Grandma showed me how to have a giving hand. We were cutting firewood after Sunday dinner or watching football games and living life as though things would never change. That why love, why live, why give all that I can give? And why pray to the Lord up above? Oh, yeah, and that's my Lord, they're my, yeah, they're my reasons why. There you go, y'all.
Fantastic.
Sample of reasons why.
Fantastic. I was busy trying to find your link and I didn't get to put all my emojis in there. I'm working on it. They're going to be the last. Yeah, so the emojis in there somewhere. Yeah, Joanne beat me to it. Go back here and see what was Lee saying. If I put my money on a woman, it ain't to watch them fight. Snowman. Uh, There's a snowman. Don't try to trim my beard, my herd. I love you, man. Just for you, pick us a losers. Snowman wants to know who's clawing. There ain't nobody clawing around here right now. Snowman. Yeah, me and you both, Joanne. It's after Linda and Lucy gets in here, and then the four of us are all taking turns on who's gonna get Dave.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that.
Yes, it was very good. I like that song. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it and record it off so I can listen to it to get the full meaning. To me, music is not music if it doesn't have a meaning to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Harry said the link you put in takes them to the homepage, Brenda, so I dropped it again. You talking? Yeah, for Rick's. Yeah, I just done his homepage. Thank you, Gary. Joanne said I might be clawing. I said no rules. Hair pulling, clothes getting ripped off. I hope my Linda doesn't get her face scratched. Although I'm also got my eye on Brenda. She's full of spunk. I can't decide. Maybe three. Some I don't know. Be nice. You better watch yourself here, Dave.
You're very welcome, Miss Joanne.
Okay, now I'm thinking something totally different about clawing. You think, Gary? You got to remember whose live you're on.
All right.
You talking about the one I shared, Gary, or yours? Let me see. I'll check mine.
Yeah, no,
Hmm.
Gary, I think what you meant to say was who's caterwauling.
I don't know why it's not working, Gary. It sure didn't, did it? Well, let me go back over here and get it again. And I'll go back and erase the other one, if this one works. This crazy computer sometimes has a mind of its own. So there ain't
Hey,
much.
Miss Lucy.
There's my Lucy. Now let's see if that one works. Yeah, that one worked. Okay. So I'll go back and take the other one off.
Miss Joanne, you can do what to? Gandalf, how you doing, buddy?
See, where was that? Oh, the innocent ears. Yeah, Gary, I know better than that. You ain't never had no innocent ears. No innocent. I can't speak for anyone else, but I really miss L&M. That being said, I understand their break. Yeah. Yeah, we all do, Snowman. A lot of times Luke comes in here, but it just depends on if he's still up at the time that I go live. Unless he happens to wake up during the night and I'm still live, he might pop in. We're
Yep.
just reading too fast. Lucy, where am I? I see the YouTube police in my ambulance. Well, I think I'm in the right place. Friday night's party. Let's go. That's right, Lucy. You're in the right place, my dear. Thank you, Gary. Joanne,
Gandalf, I'm doing
thank
pretty
you for my
good.
picks. There's a special place in my heart for you too. Jesus, that would be a foursome. Hey, Tony, how are you? I'm getting caught back up here after trying to get the links straightened out here. I think he just needed a space between his name and the link. Sometimes that affects the link. Yeah. Sometimes I get to typing it or doing it too fast. Snowman said, I'll take care of Joanne, Dave. Okay, I think I got caught up. If I didn't miss anybody. Now, why am I not caught up over here on this side? Wow, it just quit on me over there. Sorry, guys, I'm running two computers for the same live and trying to keep them straight.
No, you're good, Miss Brenda.
I thank you.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and hit up my first song that I wrote.
All right.
If I can remember all the lyrics to it.
Well, you wrote it, so I can't help you with that one.
I know, right? The one thing I do wish though is that I had wrote it a little bit better because the second song, it's coming out nicer.
Okay.
But here's my first one, I reckon.
All right. Go for it.
Let's see here. How did it go again? Um, I'm a rebel son of the dirty South, and I am made in America proud. I stand up tall, right hand on my heart, and that's my way until this world I depart. Well, in the heartland is where my childhood was spent, of being raised as a simple man and a southern gent. Well, Grandpa taught me how to live off the land, and Grandma told me to have a giving hand. And they said to rise for the flag and to pray on my knee. 'Cause freedom, it sure don't come free. Yeah, freedom, it sure don't come free. And they made me a rebel son of the dirty South, and proud to be made in America proud. I stand up tall, right hand on my heart, and that's my way until this world I depart. Oh, and that's my way until this world I depart. All right, that's all I remember of that, and I ain't looked at it in, well, since the last time I was really on here.
Wow. I thought you was going to be adding more and putting some music to it the last time you was on here with that one.
I was supposed to, and then I fell sick.
Ah.
Yeah, I got sick with the flu for a few weeks and couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, that sucks.
Really does.
Tony, they probably won't be here. I'll have to explain that one to you later. Hi, Shane. Y'all are up late. Well, my Friday night late time, Shane, is usually an all nighter. So, and it's not a very nice one in here usually. Dave said, "Hi, Lucy. Did you get some OJ or something for energy? This is going to be fun. Hope you followed my advice and didn't wear a bra and thin top so it doesn't tug you in its top." Dave. Definitely. Everybody throw up some prayers for Kinfolk Farm. They just lost their house to a fire a few days ago. So,
Oh no.
if everybody wants to throw up some extra prayers for them, we would appreciate that. Love him, guys. I hadn't heard it because I hadn't been on the tube in a few days, except for the late night lives, and nobody had said anything about it. So I was floored yet last night when I seen it. Lucy said, "Brenda, I better not say two key words, help or come and get me, or the male nurses in the ambulance will crash this party in Speedos." I don't see anything wrong with that part either, Lucy. Bring the Speedos on. Joanne said, "I'm eating strawberries and sugar, Dave." Where's the Cool Whip, Joanne? You forgot the important part with that one. That's my favorite one there. I know, Shane, but that's got to be a tough one to live with when you lost everything like that. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it when you lose it all. But I was glad to hear that you got to save a lot of your pictures. That to me, that's one of the most important things there could be. And it really bothers me being down here and not having gathered up my pictures and brought them with me because that old farmhouse ain't much telling when it might go. So I need to go back and gather them all up and bring them down here. Jefferson, why even bother if you're going to wear a Speedo? Well, that's true, Jefferson. I have to agree with that one. It ain't like I really care for the Speedos themselves, but I think that was a big joke when they were invented myself. Joey said, "I ran out, Brenda." I said, "I assume everyone made it out." Yeah. People wise did, yeah. Jeff said strawberry chocolate swirl marble cheesecake. Joanne Witches. That sounds good too. Tony said, "Did you move your camper down here?" No, I haven't yet, Tony, but It's either going to get sold and I'm going to get another one, or just go ahead and move that one down here and just work on it until I get it up to par. But it'll probably be a couple of weeks or so before I do that, because I've got to. It's got some work I've got to do to it before I can even use it right now. Really, they said strawberry and Cool Whip doing undercover work is a great combo for some good old chow down. Yeah, Dave, I know. So we learned two things for sure: fire alarms in the house, and make sure you have the best insurance policy possible. Yeah, exactly,
Oh
Shane.
yeah.
Gary said, sorry, Brandon, but I have to run. I'm working and I have to check a report and get past. I'm ready for the next shift. All right, Gary. Appreciate you being here.
See you, Gary.
Lucy said, Joanne, I've been sick with the flu. My body feels like a train crash. All my bones. Oh, man, Lucy. I knew
Oh,
something
damn.
was wrong since you hadn't been here much. Throwing our prayers up for Lucy tonight, too, guys. Joanne said, 5. I want some. Well, if you make it home, Gary, we'll probably be here till morning. If I could make it that long. I didn't get much sleep last night either, so that's 2 nights in a row already. I haven't had much sleep, so we'll see how long I last. But I'm sure it'll be early morning if it goes like it usually does. And so far, right now, it's looking like it.
Yep.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody hit that thumbs up button if you don't mind. It helps out that algorithm for me. I do appreciate that. It really has been funny to me with all the YouTubers that I know, the channels that I know. You can go in there and there might be 60 people. And when you came in and 15, 20 likes, and it's like, why don't they click the like button? It's free. It don't cost anything. It's easy to do. You just click it once and get right into the chat and it's done. But it helps out
Yeah.
us. It helps us out a lot. So if you ain't used to it, guys, try remembering that the next time you go in another live, because it definitely helps people out. Tony said, are you liking your new job? Well, Tony, I've only done the 3 days orientation, so Sunday's my official first day of working to learn what I'm really going to do yet. So we'll see. By next Friday on my live, y'all might be hearing me talk different. I don't know. Joanne said, I have to get into bed by 2 a.m., Brenda. Oh, no, Joanne. We're going to miss you, girl. Joe said, I got something even better. Strawberries with strawberry syrup drizzle and caramel drizzle on custard. Whoops, it jumped on me. Custard cream filled, moist, chewy, yellow cake. Chilled to the tongue. orgasmic to the senses. Or yeah. Snowin said, I'll be here by 1:59, Snowin. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Dave said, hey, Mr. Muff Diver, I can give you lessons on how to properly get down and take care of business. Don't say you know what you're doing. Are these women chasing you around the room? Nope, my advice is free. Dave, be nice.
Hey, Stuart.
I stir it. Sam, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good, Sam. Pretty dang good. Better than I have been in a while.
Hey, hunting and stuff.
Well, that's who I call Sam because we don't know his name, so that's the name we gave him. Lucy, you guys make me feel better. Even from the distance, I can feel the love. Well, we hope so, Lucy, because you are definitely loved over here. You know that, girl. Dave, my love button is right here, just just unzip it. You find my love button. I know, Dave. I'm sure it is. Just said, or sloppy, dripping, drizzling, soaking, wetting blueberry pie, soft, buttery graham cracker crust, crumbly, of course, with chocolate shavings said in a deep, soft voice. Say it deeper, baby. I'll stick with the cherries. The strawberries and Cool Whip. That's right down my alley.
Yeah.
All that other is too much work. Shane said, y'all have fun tonight. Just seeing you. We're live. Thought I would just say hi. Y'all be good. All right, Shane. Take care, bud. Give Kim hugs for me. Tell the kiddos hi. Been missing you guys, and we'll catch you on the next one. You need anything, you know where we're at, boy. Stuart has his name is Larry. Hunting stuff. Name is Larry. Well, I cannot confirm or deny because he has never told us. So we give him the Sam name, and he's just got stuck with it. Joey said, "I love sweet stuff." Well, I do to a point, but since I've been trying to lose weight, I've been trying to eliminate that sweet stuff just so I can lose weight. Sam said, I can deny it. I know you can deny it, Sam. Dave says, listen, Mr. Muff, there's no way you could eat some. Dave?
Dang, Dave.
I'm not even going to read all of that one. You get me to laughing too hard already. You got me coughing. And my eyes watered. So anybody got any good plans for the weekend?
Dude, I'm just gonna be laying around the house not doing nothing.
Well, I will tonight and tomorrow, but well, yeah. But I gotta go to bed like at 8 o'clock tomorrow night for work, so that's gonna suck. That's the part I'm not going. It's gonna take me forever to get used to going to bed early. Tony said, "She's already sleeping, and my pillow is calling my name. Good luck on your job. Hope to see you soon. Definitely, Tony. We'll holler at you."
Take it easy, Tony.
Just said, "I will watch and draw your sexy moves, Dave. Maybe even write a story about it. X-rated, of course. I'm sure it would be, Jeff." Joey said, "I'm just a sweet thing." There's a Joey, did you make it to bed last night? There's a, I bet your snapper is delicious, Joanne. Where's those used panties you keep promising me? My stomach is really hurting from laughing. Yeah, I bet. You better quit. You're going to be miserable the rest of the night. Sam said, it's supposed to be rainy and windy and shitty here this weekend. Not going to plan a damn thing. Yeah, I was just informed that myself. I think it's starting tomorrow night through Tuesday or Wednesday. It's like, yeah, right. My first days to work, and it's going to be raining and storming. That's just going to be great.
Dang.
Lucy said, well, my plans for the weekend is getting better. Definitely, Lucy. We want you up to par by next Friday, girl. You got to take care of yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Stuart says it's already raining there. Joe said, Dave, enter through the door as close as y'all's making this really tough for me to do much reading so far. I'm not reading all of these. Hi, Maddie. Golly, it's been forever since you've been on my live. How are you? I almost called you Steve. Every time I see the backwoods first, it throws me every time. I have to stop and read it. Seems they're kind of odd. They are flotation devices in the water, but the opposite out of the water. Maddie said, good. I haven't been around at all. Well, I haven't been out there much myself, Maddie. I've been busy with life. Sure, it rained all week in the morning, then sun comes out. Then by afternoon through the night, rain. Yeah,
Dang, Stuart.
I hate those kind of days. It screws everything up.
Sure does.
And I got a 40-minute drive to work, so I'm hoping the storms aren't real bad for me to get to and from work, especially at 4:30 in the morning or 3:30 in the morning when I head to work. Yeah, life does that. It sure does. You don't think about it until you look up and 4 or 5 days just went by, and it's like, dadgum, I ain't even been able to watch or see anybody just because I've been too busy. Hi, Charles. How are you doing tonight? You haven't been on in a while either. I realize, or I know why for you. Our prayers are still out
Hey,
there for you,
Charles.
Charles.
Sorry, Miss Brenda.
You're fine.
All right. Y'all ready for the next one?
Go right ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. I used to spend my nights out in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, and you're as sweet as strawberry wine, and you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Well, I've looked for love in all the same old places and found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. And you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, and you're as sweet as strawberry wine, and you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, and you're as sweet as strawberry wine, and you're as warm as a glass of brandy. Yes, and honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time.
I love it, love it. One of my favorites. Tennessee Whiskey, guys. How can you not like that song?
Yes, ma'am. The only thing I wish about that song is that I could hit that one high note.
I know that's a tough one for a lot of people.
No, Five, I ain't singing that. You're welcome, Miss Joanne.
Lucy Stewart, I'm not leaving. Are you? Yeah, Stewart was leaving.
Oh, have a good night, Stuart. Well, darn, I went and scared him off.
Joanne said she's not leaving till 2. That's a good thing. But we can't be losing all of you at 2 o'clock. Then I definitely have to shut it down. Sam, that's. Yeah, I did. I'm not going to explain that one, but yeah. Lucy said, Rick, you have such a beautiful voice. Yeah, he does. And to be able to do it without music
Thank you,
is
Miss Lucy.
amazing in itself. I don't think I've met very many people that can do that without music.
All right, somebody give me something else to sing, y'all, because I'm out of ideas.
Oh my God, Mr. Boots and Bounty Stephen, how have you been? Passing through while processing apples for the freeze dryer. Cool. It's
Hey,
been
Mr.
a while.
Boots and Bounty.
Appreciate you stopping in, though. Yep, Sam took the words right out of my mouth. Johnny Cash. You know we always like Johnny Cash. You do such a good job with his songs. Not even picky which one.
All right, y'all, give me a second.
He said,
Let's see.
"Oh, be careful, people. There's no way of knowing what I might type. One eighty your sex machine. Guys, be careful if you're bending over. If you have a nice ass down, I did it. Do that. Dive. Joanne said, "Friends in low places." This
All right. First, we got a Johnny Cash song, and then we got Friends in Low Places.
All right, sounds great.
Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring, and bound by wild desire, well, I fell into a ring of fire. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The, the taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. And I fell for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. And I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Yes, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire, and the ring of fire. All right, y'all. I'm going to have to go for a minute, but I will be back.
All right, we'll be here. You can
Yes,
leave your
ma'am.
on if you want. I mean, leave your link up there if you want.
Oh, somebody tried to call me, so I need to call them back real quick.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
All right, y'all.
Joanne will help you there, Dave. I told you to get some rest. Then I turned around and asked you if you wanted to dance, Dave. You got me and Joanne in here needing some dance partners when somebody's singing. I should have asked John if I could have played some of his songs since he's not here to sing them. And we could have still been dancing, Joanne. Brenda, you going to the Tin Killer meetup? Charles, I'm going to try. But if I do, I'll just have to come on. I may come down there on Thursday night. Well, no, that's the Missouri one. Come down on Friday and probably have to leave by noon on Saturday to get back to get sleep for work Sunday morning. So I won't be there for very long if I make it at all. The Missouri meetup I will definitely be at, and I'll be taking that Sunday off, so I'll have the whole weekend. But I can't take both off because I haven't been at the job long enough. But I had told them about it in the interviews, and they said it wouldn't be a problem. So I'm definitely going to be trying. Sam, did you say you leave for work at 3:30? Yes, Sam. I'll be leaving at 3:30, be at work at 4:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. Sunday through Tuesday nights, or Wednesday mornings, I guess you could call it. And then I'm off Wednesday and then work Thursday and have Friday and Saturday off. He said, Brenda, no one will leave at 2 a.m. Me and Peter will be on panel, still waiting. It has his idea. It was his idea. Well, Peter's not even in here, Lucy. You better fire his ass up. Charles said, I won't be there Saturday around 10 or so. Yeah, I'm figuring I'll probably have to leave at least by noon to 1 at the latest in order to get back to have some sleep before I go to work. Because I got to be in bed at least by 8. And I haven't looked, but I think it's a 3 or 4 hour drive from here where I'm at now. So Joanne said I'm falling behind. Talk about getting up bright and early. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's going to be a big change for me at going to bed at 8 o'clock at night, and especially in the summertime when the sun's still up, just to get up at 2 o'clock to get ready for work. So that's the only problem that I have about the job. But I'm hoping once I get my foot in the door, maybe I'll be able to change hours or positions or something so I can get the better hours. I'd rather work all night than to go in the middle of the night. Dave said, love Johnny Cash, great song. Yeah, exactly, Dave. He's one of my favorites. Joanne said, I don't have a 4 a.m. Well, the only 4 a.m. we had before, Joanne, was staying up all night and going to bed at 4 a.m., right? Dave said, Mr. Muff Diver, you should jump in now. Let's see your moves. Well, I thought that Jeffrey was going to get up here and draw tonight. Where you at, Jeff? You know you're welcome. Lucy said, I guess I can't keep secrets. Well, Lucy, what was your secret? I didn't get. Oh. Well, tell him to get his ass over here, Lucy. Is he cheating on us again? Sam said, I used to get up at 3 or 4 in the morning quite a bit. Doesn't happen very often anymore. Yeah, it's been years since I've done that. I used to get up at 4 to get the ex up to go to work, but then I turn around and go back to bed as soon as he left. But there ain't gonna be no hope for that now, so it'll take me a while to get adjusted to this schedule. Jeffrey said, my moves are in art, and the women I talk to on a regular basis will trip you out. Yeah, I bet. Are you going to get up here and draw, Jeff? Steven said, I finally get to sleep in the mornings. Whew. That's good, Steven. Dang. I'm glad somebody's going to get to. Like I said, this is going to be a big change for me because I haven't done this in years. And that's the only part I'm not looking forward to. But I'll take the money. The pay's pretty good, so that's what I need right now. I really hadn't decided on whether I was going to bring my trailer down here or look for me a place to rent for right now. Until I decide for sure what I want to do. Steven said, I got hired full-time at my job, so it has been a big change for us. Oh, I bet, Steven. That's great. Steven, I'm in Ardmore now. I'm living at my sister's for now until I either bring my trailer down here or find a place. Since you haven't been around and y'all haven't been live, or I haven't been able to catch it, one of the two. Yeah, I'm going through with the divorce, and so I'm living here, getting a job here, until I get everything situated and figure out what is happening for sure, where. I had thought about moving that direction, but I'm kind of changing my mind a little bit on for sure where I'll move to eventually. So I'll probably just be renting something between now and then. 5 7. Smoke a cigarette and come back and get on. All right, 5. They said, don't be shy. These girls won't bite much. Well, sometimes getting bit is good, of course, as you as a professional. It always requires a whole process, lacking second, So Dave, drop the link for 5. Well, the link is posted at the top of the chat. He knows where it's at, Charles. Joanne. But I can drop it again if I need to. Charles said, I used to have to drive to Ardmore at least once a week. Wow, Charles. Steve said, we have been running wide open doing events with our freeze dryer stuff every weekend. Wow, that's cool. I know I've missed y'all dancing. Jerry said, this picture will take a little longer than regular portraits. Okay. Jerry said, having a job is just good for you in many ways. Hope you enjoy it, Brenda. Yeah, I think I will. Because y'all know me, I'm a people person. I can talk to anybody, but actually my job is all going to be in the back room, so just be whoever my coworkers are with, the ones I'll be able to talk to. But the getting out of the house and doing something productive, I definitely need that back in my life again. Charles said he lived in Ada. Cool. And those said, drop your panties for me, Joanne. Hi, Skipper. How are you? Joanne's throwing them, Dave. She don't wear them panties. She just throws them. So she don't have to drop them, Dave. That's why she's got 404 plus pairs. Skipper said, I'm doing fine. Thanks. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Or what? You just said you're doing great. It just I didn't finish getting it out of my mouth. Saying it twice. Yeah, y'all be sure and drop your links, guys. All you gotta do is type in drop or bird. Share out your link. Especially Skipper and Steven just dropped his. Get in there and check them out. Steven, you need to drop. Is there a way that you can come in and drop the main channel? If not, I'm sure Bill can post it for us. Or I could. Five said Joanne's panties are pretty, but her butt is much prettier. They said I fired myself about 2 weeks ago. Depression set in. Then I realized I can't get unemployment. So I went in and they said, hire yourself, dummy. Steven said, we have been so busy, no time or money to go dancing. Yeah, I can understand that, Steven. That's just the way life goes sometimes, but we still miss it. Boots and Bounty Homestead, Bill. Not Stevens, but their main channel, Boots and Bounty Homestead. Y'all would appreciate it, Bill, if you could do that. I know. You'll get back to it when you can. I know that. It'll take a little while. Excuse me. I said, and I didn't ask. They were offered, and I gladly accepted. I bet you did, Jeffrey. Yes, Bill is awesome. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. Well, that's Mr. Boots. I was talking about their Boots and Bounty Homestead one. He dropped his. Saving money to replace 10 of our windows. Yeah, you got to do that sometimes when you buy older houses. Help cut down on them utility bills. Sam said, now I'm curious, Joanne, big tits and ass or just big tits? Sam, what am I going to do with you guys? Between you and Dave, I don't know what I'm going to do with y'all. I said, Joanne's my little Red Riding Hood. I know. Joanne said, I'll just leave you wondering, Sam. Since we can't never get her on panel to actually see how little she is. We know she's short because she can't even get in her bed after being up half a night. Let me see if I can get up here and get their link. Okay, let me throw this one in here. Oops, and almost did. Guarantee you, folks, if you don't have this channel, you need to have it for sure. If you like to garden or any of that good stuff, and then when they can, they go dancing on the weekend. Their lives and the things they teach is fantastic. What I missed? No link available to join. Okay, I'll share it out again there for you. I thought it was posted at, but I guess I didn't save it. Thought I had saved it to the top. Okay, now it's been. Whoops. Get back here. Computer's doing runaway. Joanne said 5 can draw me. I bet he can. They said, Joanne, if it's sweet, I gotta taste it. I've been waiting back here. Come on, honey. I'm shoved up and waiting. Hurry, I'm hungry for some snapper, baby. I'm getting to draw a few pictures of you in the next day or two. Cool. I'm getting ready to. That's cool. Said I'm drawing you on the bigger paper like the one I'm getting ready to do of Brenda. Cool. That'll be great. Hi, Josie. How are you? He said, I hate some things, but I love everyone. Yep, exactly, Lucy. Josie, you doing all right tonight? I'm doing well. How are you, Brenda? I am doing fantastic. Better than I have in a while. Thanks for asking. I just kind of figured life can only go uphill from now on. There's our Jeffrey.
I'm gonna go smoke my cigarette. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go smoke a cigarette.
All right, that's fine.
All right.
Biscuits. Let me remember that right, Josie. You're calling Joanne biscuits, right? If I'm recalling that right from Wednesday night. Oh, that's pretty. I need a red bird. So when I get my trailer back or my house, I can put it on the wall behind my camera. Bill said, Brenda, sorry I didn't catch that Boots had more than one channel. Yeah. Yeah, the Boots and Bounty Homestead is their main channel, and the Mr. Boots and Bounty, that's his channel. But that's fine, Bill. Ain't no problem. Josie says, see, I didn't forget. It kind of threw me for a loop there for a minute, Josie. I had to think about it. And then I remembered that's what you said the other night. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. Peter's here. Who cares, Brenda is doing? She sucks. How Brenda's doing, she sucks. Well, depends on what I'm sucking, Peter. Okay, now you got me saying my outside voice. Dave, it's all your fault. Somebody slapped me. Bill said, well, both of his links are up there. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Anybody else that wants to post their links, be sure to type bird or drop in the chat and share it out. Josie said hunting. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Sam, for sharing out links. I appreciate that. This is Joanne is incredible. We can have the same opinion without talking about it. I know. I think we're all pretty much alike, aren't we, Lucy? You and Joanne and I kind of have some of the same thoughts. Who's on the right screen? That will be Jeffrey with I know he changes his channel name all the time. He just changed it again. Oh, he put it back. Okay. 5Z out. JKR Aslo. The artist. He's coming on to draw some more pictures again. I think that's why we have so much fun together, Lucy and Joanne. Dave did it. It might seem unacceptable or even more literally wrong. For $20, I'll let you watch Mr. Muff. You can look through my bedroom window. I'll make sure the drape is open. Eat 4 hours before you might throw up. Dave, you're killing me. Here's that I'm only here because Lucy twisted my balls, so I gave her orange juice. Peter, I told her to go hunt you down. Get your ass over here. You know where you belong. You better be wherever Lucy's at. And yes, Lucy needs some orange juice so she can get well. We don't need her being sick. She got to be on her back to her prime come by next Friday for the next live. Lucy said, Peter, be gentle with me tonight. Like always, I'm recovering from the flu. Yep, we got to get you well, Lucy. I was about to twist something else, Peter. Josie said, vitamin C. Yep, got to have that vitamin C to go with it. Y'all better look out. Joanne's on a roll. Dave, I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Bowl twisting biscuits. Right. They said, don't eat Mr. Muff, seriously. You're going wanted to see things you could never ever see. Hey, $20 is $20.
You can mute me if you want. I'll be having my music on.
Okay.
All right.
Sam said vitamin C could go either way. Well, that's true. Might even be a little bit of different kinds of vitamin C. Joey said, I said, somebody better come get me. I'm about to cut up. Or get up, or which one, Joanne? Especially if nobody sees, it's like it never happened. Well, that's true, Dave. Very true. But I'm sure there's always somebody around that's going to see something. It might not be all of it, but there'll be somebody that'll see something. They may say more about a little bit of something than a whole lot of nothing. Bigger said, Lucy, I told you, you don't have to be on top tonight. Conserve your energy. Charles said, it's been a long day. Guess I'll hit the sack. All right, Charles. I appreciate you coming by. Love you, bud. Take care of yourself. Prayers are still coming your way. I tell you what, you give me the $20, I'll stay 5 minutes, okay? Lucy said, Peter, you perfect around oranges are a miracle. I think I can. Josie said, biscuits, maybe you should stay down. Joey said, they will hear, David. Thank you, Charles. Love you too. Joanne said, I can't stay down. At least not right now. Maybe come 2 o'clock, but right now she can't. Yeah, if y'all don't mind throwing up some extra prayers for Charles when you can. He needs all he can get. We can be right back. Need some tea. All right, Lucy. We'll be here, girl. It's just good to see you back in here. Sam said, what's he drawing tonight? I don't know, Sam. Maybe by morning we'll know. Are you taking it slow and easy tonight, Sam? So you can last longer? Peter said, Joanne, are you keeping your eyes on me again? Troublemaker. It's you that's always a troublemaker, Peter. That's why her eyes are on you. Don't forget to shoot that like button. Exactly. Just once, though. Unless you do it 3 times. Sam said, can't claim that one. I know. I keep giving you the warning. I keep trying to train you, but no, you don't listen to me, do you? There's some of you guys are really hard to try to teach you anything. There's just something about a woman trying to tell you how to do something that men don't like to do. Whether we be right or wrong. And most men not going to ever admit that we're right. Says, well, hell, a guy's got to get to sleep somehow. Well, I know, Sam, but we don't want you going to sleep yet. We got a long night ahead of us. Dave said, you can't take a little ball twist, Peter. Geez, rookie, you better bring a puke bag. Go with Mr. Muff. Hey, I forgot, you bring one too. You don't know how many people have puked looking and killing my grass. Oh, God, Dave, you're going to kill me before the night's over. Joanne, they eat the books. I don't think they ever read one, Joanne. So yeah, that's probably the deal. They ate them instead, or made little footballs or spit wads or something out of them because they wasn't reading them. Peter said, Dave, I prefer my balls not twisted, thank you. Says, I think Dave has drank a lot more than I have. No, actually, he hasn't had any. Because he's still on medical condition bedbound, so he's not drinking nothing. Sam said, I think, okay, I read that one. Jody said, Dave, I think that's called dropping acid. So maybe they colored on them. You're wrong. I've read Playboy a lot of times. Dave said, dude, I did acid when it was good. I think Dave has been there and done that on just about everything, you name it. At one time or another in his lifetime. I won't say it was all good, but Joey said, I bet that one is sticky. David said, that explains a lot. I can guarantee you right now he wished he could have a drink. Still over here wiping my eyes. I'm laughing so much. David, how have you been, Mr. Potter? Did you ever get that other battery you was talking about needing to get? Joey, oh my God, yeah. They said I'd say something about the Playboy Mansion, but nobody would believe it because I'm always telling stories on here, so never mind. I can only imagine what you would be saying, Dave. Players that I'm fine. I'm going to get it in the end of the month. Okay, cool. Sam said, did you get free peyote from the casino? No. Don't think so. Who's it coughing a lot, Peter? It's not what you think. Lucy, you stopped him right in his tracks. Good girl. And I know the laughing's not helping any to stop the coughing. Peter said, Dave Butler, now I understand the side effects of doing acid. David said, well, the battery cost $521, so doing it over 2 months. I got you. Rick said, all right, y'all, I'm going to head to bed. Everyone have a good night. All right, Rick. Thank you for singing. I appreciate it. You know you're welcome anytime. You did forget the one song, but we'll let you do it the next go around. At least we got a few dances in tonight. That's the one thing I cannot draw is eyes. I mess them up every time I start trying to draw. I am not nowhere near an artist of anything I draw. I'd love to learn how to paint though. I love to paint. We'd love to learn how to paint like mountain sceneries and stuff like that, mountain lakes. Maybe we wore him out. Well, possibly Joanne. Said, do you get beads in turquoise from the casino? Nah, I won't be getting nothing that I know of anyway. I mean, we do get some pretty good perks of stuff, discounts, things like that at a lot of different stores and stuff around, but you can bet there probably ain't gonna be nothing free. But that's okay. And you can't gamble there right now. No, I can't gamble in that one, but they own like 20 of them around this whole area down here, and I can gamble at any of the rest of them that I want to. Just can't gamble at that one. You can't, and I can't drink at that one. I can go in and eat, or the concerts or the bingo hall, but can't drink there or gamble. David said I went to a casino in 2013, spent $2 on a penny machine, won 12, bought some fries and left. That was pretty cheap there, David. Peter said, Sam, she gets paid in wham bam. Yeah, I kind of thought that was kind of odd too. I guess maybe they think they don't want their employees going in there drinking and their customers, for the employees that works the floor especially, and then having their customers see them get drunk. I don't know if that's what the case is or not, but that's just one we was informed of this last week. But by the time I spend my hours there, I'll be ready to go somewhere else if I want to do any of that stuff. So I'm not going to be worried about it. He said, I'm not leaving, but I'm a grateful person. Thanks for making me laugh while coughing. Well, we're happy that we can make you laugh, Lucy, but I know it hurts when you're coughing so bad when you're sick. It does make you hurt. There's a lady sitting next to me won $900 on a jackpot. Wow. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them over the years, which I got lucky a couple times myself. I think I've won a 3,200 and I think a 2,500. They were all on little bets too, so that was surprising to me. And I won an ATV, so I was happy. Lucy, keep your mouth closed. Relax. Well, Peter, I'll be damned. That's the first time I've heard you say that. Keep your mouth closed. Oh, God. You are killing me. Peter must be sick. Joanne, right? Question, Peter. What's up with that, Joanne? Are you agreeing with me? Something's wrong with Peter. Dave said, Peter, just let me know. Shows are 3 a day. 1 in final show, 6. I'm 60. I wonder how long I can perform 7 days a week. Jeez, I need to put in a sidewalk. My gardener is pissed. He tried hard, but it's dead. God dang. Sam said, I never wanted to sit on a slot machine. One guy I was with in Vegas would win $20 or so every time he sat down at one. Yeah, that's just kind of the luck of the draw, really, on the slot machines. But they're fun to play. You just don't never take more money than what you can afford to lose, is my advice on that one. Because most of the time you're not going to win. There's a guy on the other side of me was playing hee-haw. Got 5 out of 6 ears of corn, won $500, 6 paid $1,200. Wow. Yeah, and there is so many. Well, like this casino they're rated the biggest in the world right now, because it is huge. I don't know how much. If I ever had to work on the floor, I think I'd probably die from the walking because it's so big, and I still haven't even walked it all out yet. But they got 10,500 and something machines in that place, so it's huge, and that's not counting the poker tables, roulette tables, the elite rooms, the bingo hall, the event center, the concerts, and all that stuff is there too. Hotels got two big hotel buildings. They just finished the second one because it the one wasn't holding nowhere near enough people. Sam said, I like 3-card poker. Ladies and Brenda, he is trying to help me. Love you, Peter. Sorry, Dr. Peter. Well, I know he was, Lucy, but it's just strange coming out of Peter's mouth to tell you to keep your mouth shut. I know it said that was Columbia Casino west of Joplin. I don't know how you say that for sure, but I think I have heard of it. I haven't been to it, but I've heard of it. Joanne said, I like strip poker. Why does that not surprise me, none, Joanne? I like it if you're playing with somebody you want to play it with. And I ain't no good at poker, so I'm usually ending up losing on that deal. I like blackjack, but I never was really very good at poker. And I never have tried the roulette tables. I just never learned how they worked, so never did try them. Joanne said, I usually win. Well, that's good, Joanne. As long as you can win, you're doing good. Bill said, what a bummer. I just got kicked off of here. The other lives I have on tab were still playing. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what would have kicked you off, Bill, because it wasn't me. I had a brother-in-law that loved poker, and when I'd go visit with him, a lot of times we'd sit there at the house, and him and his wife, my sister, and him would play some poker, but I never did really ever get it through my head to learn it well enough to be very good at it. Sam said, Joanne, I'll let you take off 3. Oh, he jumped. Off 3 pieces of clothing before we start. Yeah, I bet you would, Sam. They said, Joanne, I'm getting a fresh deck. Some more strawberries and whipped cream. Joanne said, well, Bill. Potter said they had a car with a lot of chrome called an Excalibur sitting out front. Wow. That was probably a giveaway car. Peter said, Joanne, how does a gal with 400 pairs of panties ever lose a strip poker? Right, Peter? Joanne said, yummy. He said, I'm very good at poker. Never will see me naked. Well, I'm not going to play with somebody I don't want to get naked with, so I'm not going to be worried about whether I'm very good at poker or not. Dave said, whipped cream must smell like an idiot when I'm laughing. Well, we knew what you meant, Dave. Potter said, no, Brenda, it was the owner. She said it cost over $200,000. Wow. I know well, from what I've heard, not from where I work, but back over the years that we've been going to casinos, because we used to go all the time, they'd say you don't want to win a car at a casino because the people that are donating them they're donating ones that's already, they know they're not going to last long. And so you end up getting screwed in the long run. So always take the cash instead of taking the car if you did win it. And Joanne said, I will be naked at some point. Well, won't we all, Joanne? Whether we win or lose, either way, it ain't going to matter, right? Sam said, wins 5, going to draw Joanne's ass. I just imagine he's already drawn one at least once. But he said he's doing it next week. I know. He said that earlier. Lucy said, Joanne, we are good girls. Yeah, for sure, Lucy. Joanne said, I like naked. Well, there is nothing wrong with being naked. That's God's nature right there. I can. So what kind of hobbies do you have? Me, I love to fly fish, travel, sightsee, anything outdoors. Just about. I love to do. I just haven't been able to afford any lately, so I haven't been able to do it. But those are my favorite things to do. How about you, Ken? Joanne said, I'm good at it, Lucy. Bill said, don't forget pole dance, Brenda. Well, I have never yet to claim that I've ever rode on a pole. Well, let me rephrase that one. That didn't come out right. I have never pole danced yet. Even though it's been said that I have. That still did not come out right. Wrong words. She also likes to laugh at those dipshits on here. Peter said, if I won a girl or $5 at a casino, I would take the cash. And said, I do gardening and metal detecting. I would love to get into metal detecting. That's something else I'd love to learn how to do, or love to do. I just ain't never bought one to try it. But I've always had to want to, because I think it's cool to get out there and find stuff that's been lost. Or I love to go to like old cabins and stuff and search the floors and things like that. Bill said, no, I didn't. Lucy, Joanne, I will have to help you with providing you security. Listen, you might have to help us all. David said, "Yeah, at least the $5 wouldn't be worn out." And Dave said, "Lucy, did you know poker is actually spelled poker? It's one of my sex moves. Want to try? If I give you the tip, you're going to want the whole thing." Dave, you're so nasty. Now I know what dirty old man means. Exactly, Dave. Kids said, "I look for pennies in the park." Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that either. Because there's a lot of them old ones that are worth some money. But I know there's lots of other stuff out there too. And they say that the beaches are a good place to go because if people are always losing their jewelry and all that kind of stuff on the beaches, it gets buried down in the sand. Joanne, dirty old men need love too. Well, yeah, they sure do. There ain't anything wrong with that either, Joanne. Well, it was like at my old home place, we had, well, the old homestead was there. It was built in like 1904. I said, I would love to have a detector when that house gets torn down and see what's fell through the cracks over the years of that place. Ken said, I found a silver dollar in my ex's backyard. Well, I hope it was worth something, Ken. Sam said, damn, I need to be an old man. Here's David's poker in rear, liquor in the front. Peter. Josie said, Biscuits, what about dirty middle-aged men? We need loving too. Joey said, David, I ain't wore out. we might surprise them, right, Joanne? In my case, it might look like it, but that don't mean I am. Sam said, what's considered a middle-aged man? Well, I don't know, maybe like 45, 40 to 50 long in there. I don't know. Who says age has got anything to do with it? Joey said, I'd be called a cougar, Josie. And David said, my uncle says it doesn't wear out. And I called him a liar for the first time ever. Josie said, I guess it's how a person feels. That's right. Ladies and Dave Butler, we will have to talk to our lawyers and make a million empires. Hi, Sampy, how are you? Sam said, hell of a deal. I'm damn near middle-aged. Peter says, Sam, middle-aged is considered we need 8 naps a day. Sound familiar? Oh my God, you're killing me. Just the biscuits has a Wednesday. No matter what you do, you're gonna be biscuits. Thank you, Sam. I can't see right now. Have to clear my eyes. You got me laughing a whole lot. I'm crying. Joey said, "That's okay, Josie." Everybody's saying hi to Sampy. Saying I'm only good for 2 naps a day. One should be asleep. Lucy said, "Brenda, how long the middle age is?" Well, I don't know, Lucy. I guess however long they want to put it, because to me, age don't make a whole lot of difference. So it's what wherever they want to classify themselves as. I mean, my ex that I was married to for 42 years was 14 years older than me. So, like I said, age doesn't matter a whole lot. It just depends on the person, I guess. They said middle age is a lie. One day you wake up and you're 70. Well, that's true, David. It goes by too damn fast. I know that. I think I've shared enough links. Yeah, Sam, you done good. You can take a break. Don't worry about it. They can drop it in the chat themselves. Gentleman said, I don't know, Lucy. You said, Lucy, the difference between middle age and old age is what it is. Look, considering it's coming from somebody who's talking 3 inches, where when you get old age, Peter, you're in trouble. Sorry, Peter. We love you. Joe said, "Oh my God, Peter, what the hell?" I started. Joey said, "Only 1 inch." Sam said, 3 inches of disappointment. When he posted Peter's link. Oh my. That's a good one there, Sam. I gotta stop for a minute. Okay, hardly breathe over here. David said it must have been north of 3 inches at one time, Peter, if it fell to 3. Joanna said, laughing her fat ass off. Oh my God, now Dave's writing another book. Let me see if I can read this. Peter, careful poking in the back. If you're not lined up properly, you might poke it in the wrong hole. Jeez, then you need a shower. Of course, while you're there, might as well nut mine's trained to fire. Josie biscuits. It ain't the length, it ain't the size, it's how many times you can make it rise. I said, you got it, Josie. It's a matter of how well you can use it. Lucy said, Peter, you always provide us with your knowledge. Well, I don't know if Peter's knowledge is very good. Peter said, I was 6 at 20, 5 at 30, 4 at 40, and 3 over the age of 50. Oh my God. Right, Joanne. Y'all got me crying over here. I can't breathe. On demand, kind of like pulling the trigger. The worst part of a situation like that, you're not getting a second date. Oh God. I wonder what did happen to Linda tonight. She ain't showed up tonight. Hope she's all right. But I'm sure she said somebody else's life probably. Oh, my ribs are hurting. Josie said, "Newman for the mud guppies." I don't even know if you want to call him Noodling. Joanne said, "I can't breathe." Me either, Joanne. It's getting harder and harder for me to read the chat. Between not being able to see it very well and breathing too. Said I can't spell either. Sometimes the autocorrect helps, but other times it sucks. Hi, Mike. How are you? Just a pass hello. Hope that the show is great and everyone stays blessed. Well, Mike, enter at your own risk. You know how it goes in here. David said, "Oh, good thing I ain't there. Then ain't it?" Josie said, "Biscuits, you need a break." Sam said, "Is there actually someone in here named Biscuits?" Sam, that's the nickname that Josie gave to Joanne on Wednesday night. Dave said, "I'm going to piss Lou off next time. Wake him up and drag him in here. He's going to piss himself and leave." Yeah. Actually, I was surprised he didn't show up tonight. But there's always a possibility. It could happen later. Oh, Lucy, you don't have to do that, lady. But it's very much appreciated. Sorry. I'm getting choked up and laughing too much. Sam said, "Oh, lots of difference than what I call her." Thank you, sweet Lucy. Love you, girl. Peter said, "I'll be 60 in 2 years. I hope it doesn't go to 2 inches." Never mind. Bill said, "Oh, I thought that it was Joanne that got named." Yeah, Joanne got named Biscuits from Josie. What did I say? Did I say it wrong? Joanne said, "All because I said bite my ass and call me Biscuit." Yeah, exactly, Joanne. And David said, "I made a giant ice muffin today instead of brownies." Wow. I bet it was pretty good if you made it all into one muffin there, David. They said, "I'm going to text him and tell him what I said. Don't talk behind people's back that you have pea shooters all over the house." Yeah, you tell him, Dave. Get on his case. He should have been here. Said you two were betting I'd forget. Yeah, we pretty much didn't figure you would remember it, Josie. Same thing calling her biscuits with those huge taters. Joanne's laughing my ass off. Brendan, buy Lucy some orange juice. Make her open her mouth. Well, you told her to shut her mouth, Peter. Which one do you want her to do? I would buy her some, but I don't know how good it would be when it got there. Lucy, do you have to ask for a miracle, Peter? Exactly, Lucy. My ass is very small. Well, they're probably glad to finally hear that, Joanne. Seriously, Joanne, I'm glad we can joke around. Always fun. Exactly. That's what we want it to be in here, is just to have lots of fun and laughter. Kind of ends your week on a good stride. To start your weekend off with a smile on your face. So if we can do this every Friday night, I'll be happy as hell to oblige anybody that needs a laugh. Life is too short to not laugh and have some fun. Josie, this live always makes my day. Well, I'm glad it does, Josie. Like I said, I don't know about everybody else that's in there, but at my age, anytime you can put a smile on your face, that's the best way for it to be. Gifted one membership. Oh, thank you, Lucy. And it went to Big Dog Mom. Welcome in, Big Dog Mom. And you just got gifted a membership. How are you doing tonight? Lucy, you're so special, lady. But you don't have to do that stuff. You know that. But I do appreciate it. Lucy is so sweet. Yes, she is. And if y'all don't know, let me see. I think it's over here. Well, I'm not going to show it on my side. But there is a way to go in there and click on accepting memberships for when somebody does gift one, that you'll be able to be in the drawing for it. So be sure and click that on. I think it stays on all the time after that. So anytime somebody comes in and gives a membership, you might be lucky enough to get one. David said, Joanne, doggy style will give the impression that it is bigger. Can I help you with that? I'm almost there with the cards. Fresh strawberries and whipped cream. Uzi, when you feel better, can you gift me a hand job? Peter. Maybe she wants more than to give you a hand job, Peter. Bill said, yeah, it does, Brenda. Okay, thanks, Bill. Because when I look at it, it doesn't show it to me on my side. So, but I figured it was there that way. Because everybody else's is when I check it. But anytime you go in somebody's live, and if you check that money symbol down there, should be a box that says you would accept gifts, the membership gifts. Just click on it, and it'll let you be able to accept a gift if somebody does go out of gifting and membership. So, but it's anybody that's got that dollar symbol down there, it should be there. Joey said, I'm versatile, Dave. Sam said, I still think Joanne is half tits. Got distracted mixing a drink. Slow down, Sam. It's only 12:30. We got a ways to go. Joey said, spit my damn beer. Lucy said, it was not me. My evil twin sister is not so evil after all. Bill said, I turned on that membership stuff and I've been gifted a bunch of times. Yeah, and you'd be surprised how many times you can get it. Ken said, what's your favorite roulette numbers? I've never played roulette, Ken, so I really couldn't tell you. I can tell you what numbers I like, and my main two numbers is always a 4 and a 7. So other than that, I don't know. But I've never played it. Don't know how it even works. Joe said, don't you mean flexible biscuits? Sam said, how long are you going to go for, Brandon? Well, as long as there's somebody in here who wants to keep us going, Sam, I'm good for a while. Even though I didn't get much sleep, I'm still going to hang in there as long as I can. Joanne said, I think I am, Sam. And Dave said, I just threw them cards out my window. We don't need no strip poker cards. I'm ripping your clothes off. Get ready. Just hit 90 and a 35. I'm coming, honey. And of course, I'll be coming when I get there. Well, you better hurry up, Dave. Joanne said, flexible and versatile, Josie. Big Dog Molly is not here. It's random. Yeah, that was kind of strange that she never said anything after that, so I don't know. May have to check that one out. If it's not right, Lucy, I will take care of that and we will do something different. But Sam said, I don't think I'm going to make it to the end. I didn't sleep worth shit last night. Well, considering I was up all night, I did sleep for a while today. Yeah. I don't know why that did that, Lucy, because it won't even let me click on her name there. So I don't know how you can take that off. Lucy, I will check on that. Is there somebody you would like that gift to go to? If I can change it. Same thing. I don't think I'm going to. Okay, read that one. Well, then slow down, Sam. I keep trying to tell you, you just don't listen. Joanne said, slow down to 90 and slide in, Dave. Sam said, listen to Brenda, put a nipple on it. When did I say that, Sam? I just said slow down. I didn't say you had to put a nipple on it. Here's a given membership to Ron Jeremy. All right, Lizzie. I'll see if I can change that. I don't know how that works. I'll have to find out from somebody on how to change that, because that was really strange. But for anybody here, be sure and go in here and check that box that you accept the gifts, so that the next time around maybe be somebody that's in here. I can't believe I said that. Josie said, biscuits, I can. The only way to slow down is to put a nipple on it. Well, then put a nipple on it, Sam. Joanne, what do you really want to say? You might not want to ask that one, Sam. Can I borrow a nipple? Well, mine is not detachable. And I don't happen to have any laying around. Joey said, oh, damn, I don't know, Sam. I said, love you, Joanne. Joey. Joey. Dave, you okay over there? Thanks for slowing down a little bit, guys. Gives me a little bit of breathing room. Lucy said, honey, is the right one or the left one? And Lucy, I don't really think that's the kind of nipple he needs to slow his drinking down. That's the thing. It's got to slow his drinking down. So he won't leave us so early. Joey said, I got caught up in the moment. Either. I'm not picky. Yeah, I'm sure you're not, Sam. Oh, God. You are killing me again. Lucy, I believe they call that beat on meat. Oh my God. Dave said Brenda Lee told me that you were pole dancing for 11 hours last night. Were you? Is that why you're so tired? Well, Dave, I'll never tell. It wasn't on here, I guarantee you. Joey said, what's that, Josie? So, right today, left tomorrow. I'll make them both feel good. Here's the Sam will take the middle nipple. He has bad eyesight. Oh my God. Used to have somebody say, put one in the middle of their back. Put a titty on the middle of their back. Well, we can have access from either side. I told them they were stick suckers. Oh God. It's not bad eyesight. It's too much whiskey. Right, Sam? It kind of has a tendency to do that to you. Jellies and biscuits is how you make a soft tooth stick hard. I thought you knew. God, I can't quit laughing. You're killing me. Joy said, I can't move mine. I'm, I'm sorry, Joanne. I don't have that problem. Oh, God, y'all got me laughing too much. Get me all choked up again. Because there's 2 white lines and 4 yellow lines. You shouldn't be driving. Well, yeah, true. Hell, that ought to tell you something automatically. I gotta enlarge it. There, to the guys, I barely ask a woman to draw her. The Bree almost always asks, and I will see. Dang, I can't see. My eyes are watering. I see more than just panty. Well, I thank you, Jeffrey. You know that for sure. He is so fantastic in any of his drawings. Either Joanne, can you do the hokey pokey with him? You should do the hokey pokey on roller skates. That's been too many years ago. Joanne said, shit. Uh-oh, Thomas is here. The skunk gets loose. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. I'm already dying over here, Thomas. Says that someone shipped me a nipple so I don't get hammered tonight. I'll be sure and do that, Sam. Send me your address. Luke said, Peter, I wanted that membership for you, but you already have a member. Well, they can still accept them, and it just adds an extra month to their membership. Joey said, I knocked my own self off. Don't be on your phone there, Joey. Joey said, Biscuits, time to stay down. And they said, I watched a Ron Jeremy video. He can suck his own cock, lucky bastard. If I could suck mine, it would be in my mouth all the time. But of course, I wouldn't swallow it or even catch it. I'm not that nasty. Gross, Dave. Thomas said, this is my main account, not a backup. The one that had the name Jimbo Lover. Laughing my ass off. I know. Oh my God. You guys are the greatest. That's all there is to it. I said, son of a bitch. I don't get grossed out very easy, but Dave just did it. Right, Sam? I have to agree with that one. Peter said, easy. No, I'm not a member. Brandon Bussy blocks me from the other girls. No, I don't. Oh, Thomas, thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Joy said, oh, Thomas, I need help. Thomas, you better help her out while you can. She's been drugged through the mud tonight with all of these nasty old guys in here. I'm only kidding, y'all. but she needs help, I guarantee you. I do appreciate it, Thomas. I said, Joanne, are you cheating on? Who is this Thomas guy? Show yourself. She's mine. Thompson, what do you need help with, darling? Little darling. Dave, are you cheating on me already? Again. uh, thanks, Sam. Like I said, you don't have to do that anymore. You can take a break. Joyce said, with everything, Thomas. Well, Thomas, David's cheating on me with Joanne, so I don't know what to tell you. You or Josie, either one. They were meeting out back a while ago playing cards with and eating strawberries and Cool Whip a little while ago. Joy said, he's my hunk, Dave. Oh, so now Joanne's cheating on Dave with Thomas. Am I getting this story right? Joanne and Lucy, I think we're outnumbered in here. That's all it amounts to. We need more women in here. Bill said, oh, my biscuits. And Peter said, skunk that name like a bad date smell in the back seat. Potter said Tom probably was smart and blocked Dave so he couldn't see his comments. Oh my gosh. Y'all have had me laughing way too much. Can't quit coughing. David Thomas, I challenge you to Chinese finger trap duel. Except we put them on our wieners. I need to warn you, at the Chinese finger trap tournaments, I was national champ 5 years in a row. Tom said, that's only because I always have bad gas at Peter Norris. Laughing my ass off. Joey said, I'm dying. Sam said, Joey, half tits and 1/16 ass. David Butter said, I'll referee and bring my clean wire cutters. Joey said, I can't breathe. Me and you both do it. Josie says, Sam, don't forget 99% gravy. Bill said, Joanne, you have two guys dueling for you. Cool, huh? And Dave said, Peter, you can be up on deck after Thomas gets defeated. Did Lucy, excuse me, fall asleep on us? Oh, damn. I gotta quit laughing so hard. Go ahead and say Thomas never gets defeated. There's Lazy. She said, why the YouTube police is not here? We don't need more women. We can defend ourselves. Yeah, we can defend ourselves, Lucy. I'm just talking about to kind of spread them out. We got a whole lot more men than we got women in here. Brenda, that looks like you. Yeah, I believe it is, Joanne. He said he was going to be drawing me here pretty soon, so I believe that's what he's doing. Peter said, I'm finished with my dating schedule, Brenda. Monday and Wednesdays, Joanne. Thursday and Friday, Uzi. Tuesday and Saturday. I need Sunday off. Well, I don't know what to tell you on that one, Peter. Thomas said, not when it comes to Joanne. I don't. David, I can entertain Joanne while Tom and Dave are stuck. Who is Thomas? I can't remember names worth of shit. Thomas is a skunk. Joanne said that's pretty ridiculous. Guys, it's turning out good. Dave said, Brenda, you know you're mine, and I love you most of all. The girls in here. But come on, I can't control my car. It's very friendly. I can smell 500 yards. Come on, Dave. Must not be true love then. I'll try to remember that. Said Peter, no. Joe said, Dave, that's just a sushi bar. Peter said, okay, so you get Sunday also. So now you have no days off, Peter. I don't know if you can handle it all, Peter. Sam said Brenda has the best sense of humor ever. You kind of have to have with all you guys in here, Sam. That's what makes it fun. It gives everybody that laugh that we all need. Tom said, I'm as stoned as a biblical orb. I'm going to lay down, talk to you all later. Well, all right, Thomas. You're just going to run off and leave us like that. How dare you? They said, I can't hardly see, my eyes are watering so much. I don't think I've laughed so much in a long time. Well, this is every Friday night, Dave. Where you been? Yeah, I'm with you tonight because I can't see. My eyes are going to be raw by morning because I keep rubbing all the tears out of my eyes. But good night, Thomas. Thanks for coming in. Lord of mercy. I think between the laughing and the candle over here burning and smoking. I'm gagging over here. Lucy, Joanne, we have to stick together. It's not right. Exactly, Lucy. Dave said, Thomas, you're leaving. Sorry, I pulled so hard, my man. I warned you. Put some ice on it, buddy. Sam said Joanne was nearly famous, but they called the song Jolene. I remember that song. Joanne's not laughing, crying, and snotting. I know, me too. I had to stop blowing my nose 2 or 3 times already. Peter said, Dave Butler, are you in the 3-inch club also? Peter, I think you're the only one that's in that 3-inch club. Dang it. I think I need some honey or something to soothe my throat. He said, Peter, do you have a club? I said, Peter, if it was in your mouth, I bet you can't say that. Say, take it out. Excuse me. Sam said, small chub club. So I said, I've been teased so bad about Jolene. I bet, Joanne. I can relate. Back in the day, my grandparents used to tease me about being like Brenda Lee, and then I heard it on and off for several years growing up, but then it kind of quit after that. After I got past my grandmother, putting my hair in little small curls like Brenda Lee's was all the time. David said I bought a 40-ounce honey for $15.99 plus tax last week. I haven't even looked for any. I need some local honey is what I need to fight these freaking allergies I get. But I haven't found anybody selling any. Jody says she is famous hunting. I believe there's a commercial about her from IHOP. Dave said I was also grand champ of the 3-pump chump 8 years running. Here you go, Dave. God, I need some cough drops or something. Joanne only has one leg. I think she got both. Peter said David Potter, a 40 bottle of Old English is $2.29. Joanne said I was called Dolly Parton. I have my eyes off, hair and boobs. Well, when you got it, you got it, Joanne. And Jody said that or trying out for the Olympics hunting. I think he was saying trying out for the Olympics, Sam. Why does she hop? Why does she hop? If she has 2 legs? Because her bed is so high, she has to hop to get up in it. Bunny hop. Dave said, I have a confession to make. Uh-oh. We may be in trouble if Dave's talking confessions now. What's your confession there, David? Or Dave? Tony said, my bed is too big. I know. Sam said, I forgot about the bed and the top heavy thing. Exactly, Sam. Oh, can't read what it says. Let me get it bigger. I can't see it. Be right back to finish second part. All right. Sounds good. Lucy said Peter probably has 3 legs. He is just pretending to have 3 inches. Oh, well, probably so there, Lucy. Dave said, never mind. I decided that's too nasty to say. Well, that's probably a good thing right now, Dave, so I can breathe. Peter said, Joanne, you never promised you a rose garden. Butter said, I bought a twin extra large waterbed last month. Well, a twin's not big enough, David. If you're going to have a woman in there, will you? I hadn't been on a waterbed in years, but I didn't think there's anything much to it myself. So I'm just too short. I know. Thank you, 5. It's looking fantastic. I love it, love it. What is it? Okay. He says it'll hold. Okay. Joanne said, I didn't get one either, Peter. If a woman had 3 legs, that means 2 pussies. Damn, there's no way you can wear that woman. Dave, you're kind of getting out there on that one. Sam said having a woman in a twin bed works if you do it right. Well, I know that, but it's the after part that I was thinking of. Joey said that's beautiful, 5. David Carter said I bought a heavy duty frame. I got you, David. And David said, be right back. Checking dating sites, going to find me a 3-legged woman. Wait, you might be real careful in looking for 3-legged women, Dave, because it might be a guy pretending to be a woman with that 3rd leg. Oh my God. Nose is running all over the place. Sam said it still works, believe you me. Joey said I have a king size bed. And Peter said if I really had 3 inches, I should have named my channel Pee Wee Herman, not Peter North. But well, Peter, it wasn't us that started out saying you had 3 inches. You did that to yourself. That's why you've caught so much cane about the 3 inches. I said, my mind is so twisted. I thought we were talking about a woman. Damn, it's a dog. Sam said, in the way Joanne sounds comfortable. Joey said, imagine that smell, Dave. Like a grizzly bear running for salmon down the Chiquita River. Oh my God. Oh, he was on the way. Sam said he was on the way, Joey, and that sounds comfortable. With that king size bed. Yeah, that's what I got in here right now, too. But I don't think mine's quite as tall as Joanne's, because I can sit on mine without any problem. And David said, Waco salmon? Joanne, it is, Sam, if I ever get in it. Sounds it probably takes at least a queen size for Joanne's tits. Never thought of that. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it's just 1 o'clock. It seems like it ought to be later than that already. After laughing so hard. Josie said, does Biscuits need a car, Jack, to get in? A trampoline, a stairway, or car jack might work. I don't know. Joanne said, Brenda, you're just normal. I ain't. Well, this one, I don't know if they built the frame for it because it does have like a 1x6 on the side. So they may have rebuilt this frame to put it down lower because the box springs goes down inside of that where the 1x6 is. So it's low enough I can just back up there and sit down. Joanne, I'm sure Dolly Parton has a time getting in bed also. Yeah, probably so. Sam said, it's tits okay to say. Is tits okay to say? Seeking professional opinions. Well, I'm sure probably is because they're flying all over the YouTube world anymore. Josie said, I don't mind, honey. Lucy said, all of you have been my medicine tonight. Not going until the end. But thank you, Lucy. And we're glad we can help you, girl. Josie said, but I'm not a professional. Nobody has to be a professional. Joanne says she's taller. Well, yeah, I'm sure I probably am on that one, Joanne. Yeah, it is really comical with YouTube. Sometimes you can say some words and they'll try to kick it out. But then you can go on somebody else's live and see everything. And it's like, really? How can they get away with doing that when all you said was a word or two that got kicked out? That it just ceases to amaze me, the things that way they operate it. David said, yeah, but Dolly will never need a life preserver. She'll just float. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that could be a possibility, or it could be the other way around. They're so heavy that they make you sink. I don't know. I've never had to deal with that problem, so I couldn't tell you on that one. Joey says, makes you wonder how she bobs for apples. That's the question. Peter said, Uzi, are you proud of me? I lasted more than 30 seconds tonight. Joanne, I'm not a professional and I don't know anything about machinery. She said Joanne doesn't need a life preserver either. Okay, Dave. Hey, Clint Eastwood, I don't know what you're talking about. If it's pussy, I like me some scent on a woman, and usually I get pissed if she forces it too much. I never walked away from any woman's taste or scent. Dave, what am I going to do with you? Pipe said, well, she must have been good enough to get on her haw. Josie said, yes, you do, Biscuits. You can find the on switch. No, my. And said, well, Brenda doesn't want me to use nipple tonight. I'd best get my ass in bed. I couldn't send you one, Sam. I told you you're going to have to email me your address so I can send you a nipple. But you don't need to be getting your ass in bed. It's still early. Josie said, I think it's called off. Maybe that was supposed to be he all. Lucy said, in stature, you probably are not the tallest, but with your actions and your words, you can be a giant. Well, that's very true, Lucy. Sam said, send to. Well, send me your address or send me an email, Sam. Dave said, I love tits, but come on, Dolly. You could roll over and kill somebody with those monsters they're putting high out. Ridiculous. Potter, yeah, it's a suffocation danger. Peter said, Joanne, you didn't tell me your boobs weighed 15 pounds each. No wonder construction is behind me building your elevator to bed. Hi, Tom. How are you, dear? Just woke up from a nap. Glad you're still here. Yeah, we're still here. It's been a wild ride already, Tom. I said, I want to talk to you, Brenda, but I'm always too tired after laughing so much. I know, Joanne. We'll get it together. On a time when we both, excuse me, have time. Tom said, sorry, I missed it. That's all right, Tom. We'll forgive you. You're here now. That's all that matters. Oh, I'm having to take a breather break. Is it tits? Tits, why that obsession? Yeah, exactly, Lucy. I get. I don't get it either. Joanne said, Peter, they ain't that big. Nikki, there's my girl. Listen in the background. I know you won't get it right, Brenda. What can I say, Nikki? I love you, girl. I'm fixing the nightcap bourbon at 2:15 a.m. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Tom. That's what Peter said. Yeah. Dave said, Peter, I nailed it. Or I nailed Joanne back behind the building a long time ago, so I pleasure her well. She probably didn't notice her short stroke action. She was still quivering from the loving I gave her. Nikki, going back to the background for a few. Be back. Okay, Nikki. Love you, girl. Tom said, I'll sleep good later when you close your live. All right. And Joanne's laughing her ass off, Dave. It's a Uzi. Not all men are. Tit men. If was, I wouldn't even talk to Brenda. Well, it wouldn't. It wouldn't bother me either way because I don't have a problem admitting I don't have any. And if that's all they're looking for, then they're looking in the wrong place when it comes to me. So she was probably quivering from that clam shaking machine when she found the on button not mechanically inclined my foot. Knowing you, Brenda, I may have to have a couple of nightcaps. Well, you might, Tom, if you want to catch up with this group in here tonight. It's been pretty wild again. I was always told more than a mouthful was a waste, so it don't matter to me either way. I'm like Lucy. I still have yet to figure out why the fascination is so strong for guys. Well, women's titties. So that reminds me, I always going to put some stuff in the still pot to ferment. Well, then you better get after it, Dave. Ben. Tom said, hello, I just opened a new bottle of Maker's Mark. Let's go. Oh, wow. You're drinking the strong stuff tonight, Tom. Excuse me. Joanne said, now I don't know if I'll be able to get into my bed. I can relate with that one. Mine'll be if I can get out of the chair to get into the bed to start with. My eyes are even hurting from laughing so hard because I've been crying so much. Has everybody gotten tired now? Everybody slowed down talking. What's up with that? Y'all know you got to keep it going, guys. Just because Joanne said be right back doesn't mean everybody's got to shut up. To Brenda, I am an ambassador for Maker's Mark Bourbon. I have my own keg with my name on it at the distillery. It will be ready in a few years. Cool, Tom. But that is a little bit stronger stuff than what I drink. We used to drink the Maker's Mark, but man, that kicked you in the butt pretty quick. I said, I didn't want you to run out of tears, Brenda. Well, I think you do, Potter, because right now my eyes are starting to get raw from wiping them off so much. The fascination started in grade school when boobs first started growing, but I was never a boob dude. That would be shocking, Peter, because most men are, whether they want to admit it or not. Because I can guarantee you, if you watch any man on the street, if there's a woman that walks by with some big boobs and they're showing plenty of cleavage, every man on the street's going to be looking. I mean, I can understand it in grade school, maybe even high school, as far as the fascination with boobs. But after that, it's like, what's the big deal? One boob is just like another one. It's just a difference in size. Why is there such a big deal about it? Once I get the first, I get the first bottle out of the barrel, along with the gold-plated panel on the barrel. Hope I live long enough. That's cool, Tom. It's been so long since we drank the Maker's Mark. I can't remember which company makes it. Joanne said, I'm sorry I had to call the county. Had to report a bunch of gunshots. Scared me so bad. That's all right, Joanne. Just be safe, girl. Fears are true, but a lot of boobs look better in a shirt. I guess it's just a matter of how they want to put them out there. Dave said, sorry, Joanne. Remember, we were getting it on hard, remember? There was my man butter everywhere. Better change the sheets before it soaks through the mattress. Never mind. Better put some Iron Hammer on it. Dave. Joanne said, I'm shaking. I bet you are. Maker's Mark Distillery, but I thought there was another main company that had part in making the Maker's Mark. But I could be wrong. I really didn't pay that whole lot of attention to it. I just knew that shit was a whole lot stronger than the rest of it that I drank. One definitely had to be careful with. Loses it, Peter. Fascination with boobs is in elementary school. It's called nipples in the knee. Tell him, Lucy. Lucy, it's also when they put the mirrors on their shoes to see up the girls' dresses too. Bill said, Joanne, you have the grizzly ready, right? Yeah, we hope so. As long as you got that ready, you ain't got nothing to worry about, girl. Just don't be around no windows or window range. Joanne, do you live in Hazard County or the Duke boys causing trouble again? The Maker's Mark Distillery Incorporated. Okay, Tom. I got you. Those are good. I'll worry about you. Let's see, Maker's Mark, is that the 90 or the 120 proof, Tom? Dave said, I like tits of all sizes unless they're huge. They're no fun to play with. When they're jumbo size, the nipple gets flattened because the skin gets stretched. Fuck that. So in other words, Dave, you're another nipple man. Kind of like Sam. He likes the nipples. Joanne said, don't worry about me, Bill. That's so. My barrel number is 818-759. Wow. They've had a lot of barrels in that distillery. That's good, Joanne. Like I said, just stay away from the windows and stay prepared. That's what counts. Dave said there were 2 gunshots behind my house last night. Wow, Dave. Bill said, can't help it, Joanne. I worry about everybody that I care about. Yeah, we all do, Bill. I just don't understand why the world has went so freaking crazy myself. I think everything's got to be solved with one. Dang, that's a long number. Ambassador number, Tom. I'm sure they stand for something, like how many barrels that they've made, or how many ambassadors was before you, or something. Peter said Dave Butler is one side of your face flat from the big titty women sleeping on your face. Well, who said he always had big titty women, Peter? He might have had little titty women sometimes too. Hi, Michelle. How are you, dear? What did I miss? Well, Michelle, you probably missed a whole lot more than you care to hear. Love you, girl. Joey said, I know, Bill, I'm fine. Cops are coming. I love pew-pews. Just don't like hearing them so close. Yeah, I have to agree. Because they have been known to go through house walls and hurt people. So it does make it scary. And Nikki's back. Doris is watching Brenda while perched on the TV stand. Be back again. All right, Nikki. Give Doris some hugs. I've laughed so hard my belly has had a workout and the muscles hurt. My eyes are watering and I can't see well. I've cried so hard I'm not going to piss for a week. I think I can relate with that one, Dave. Bars and I'll be in a U-Haul hitting third gear about now. I'd be in a U-Haul hitting third gear about now. Where you headed, Potter? Here's a Michelle and Nikki. We are asking all girls their boob size. And ladies, ignore Peter. You know how all these horny old men are in here. It's a matter of whether they're big or small. It don't matter. They prefer the big, but they'll take the small if they have to. Put it that way. And it's good. It's good to have some more women in here to help us out. Been 3 women with all these guys in here picking on us. Peter, mine are big enough to fit my bra. Good answer, Michelle. Proud of you, girl. That was a good one there. Joanne said, big titties, little titties, everywhere titties. Yeah, for sure. Don't be picking on Brenda unless I'm fully here to watch. Get them, Nikki. I need all the help I can get. That's my girl right there. She got my back. They said, yep, nipples are my favorite. I don't know how many women I've had the pleasure to see theirs. So many. Then factor every woman has two. Geez, I've easily seen well over 100 nipples. Dave. I think Dave might be bragging there a little bit. Michelle, Bill, I've been busy and doing good. How you been? Peter said, Michelle, congratulations. Mine also fit in my bra. Lucy said, Brenda, no music tonight. Good for me. I can't dance, but can sing tar 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 is all I got. Tar tar ta ta. That's all right, Lucy. We don't have to dance to have fun, do we? Joey said, they really don't care, Brenda. Yeah, I know. When it all boils down to it, they'll take whatever they can get, right? Wow, he's drawing a second one. That's cool. Peter said, Nikki, wash your meat and quit complaining. Hey, Peter, don't you go picking on my Nikki now. I'd have to hurt you. She can wash her meat anytime she wants to. She just wants to make sure it's good and clean before she cooks it. Bill said, Michelle, I should be getting some seeds started, but there is always tomorrow. I said, oh, Lord, I'm not touching that statement. It was just a warning, Michelle. I'm trying, Nikki. It's a tough crowd in here tonight. To get them to behave themselves. But I said, oh, Lord, no. Don't start with the Hay Jackson hamburger meat. David, don't you be picking on my Nikki either. And yes, we have all teased Nikki a time or two, but but that's all right. Us sisters can do that. You guys just leave my Nikki alone. Tom said, the only song I sing at karaoke night is tequila. I only have to remember one word. There is more to that song, Tom, than just the one word. Bill said, Nikki, have you gotten much snow lately? I imagine they're ready for some spring weather. I think Al said earlier it was in the 30s earlier tonight, so I don't know how cold they're getting now. He said, a smidge. Why do you want some, Smith? I'm sure they're ready to send it anywhere they can get rid of it. Because Lucy, I hope you and Nikki and Michelle will be here later. I hate to leave Brenda alone with these guys. Well, Joanne, if I get tired of messing with these guys and there ain't no women in here, I just shut her down. There's a Brenda, I like tits that have just a little hang. Older women, most importantly, the nipples must remain pointed straight out. And lastly, largest Auroras with big nipples. Way too much information, Dave. Yeah, Dave. You think? Josie said 50-ish up here today. Oh, we was in the 70s today, but we're supposed to start getting some bad storms again starting tomorrow night, so we'll see. Michelle said, Bill, I've got a greenhouse full of seeds, but I won't be able to have a garden until the fall. I've got 4 more buildings to build, so I don't have time for a garden yet. Wow, Michelle, you're going to be a busy woman. Here's the hashtag blame Joanne. She's not keeping her eyes on me. I know. Somebody's failing, aren't they? I need help transferring this to a 3-legged woman dating site. Can someone help me, please? No, Dave, ain't nobody going to help you with that one. You're just, you're screwed. Lucy said, bring it on. He said, Joanne, is your babysitter Peter? Yeah. She has to calm him down every now and then, Nikki. She's always got her eyes on him. Even though Lucy's the one that's supposed to be taking care of him, but he don't always listen to Lucy either. Yes, Michelle, if this summer is real hot, there you might not be able to have one until the fall. And Joanne said, I'm watching Nikki. Yep. Everybody's got to keep their eye on Peter, that's for sure. Well, hell, all of them. Not just Peter. Because they're all ornery. I gotta blow my nose, guys. What is it? What summer hasn't been real hot? Yeah, I know. Josie said, Dave, I think I can smell the ocean. Welcome in, Tom. How are you tonight? Can you hear me?
Ready? I'm gonna sing tequila for you.
All right. We'll let you do that.
Yep. All right. Here comes.
Okay.
Tequila.
Whoops, Tom already dropped down. Good job, Tom. Listen, Brenda, I'm giving my all. Tar, tar, ta, ta. I know you're sick, girl. Don't you have no worries. I see me. How are you tonight? Knows that all the women report to the south end of the building, take tops and bras off, stay in the straight line. I'll judge you. There will be small prizes, but the winner will receive hours of nipple play. Damn. Potter said it's 61 there. Josie says 38 there. Josie said makes them nips hard, yeah. The colder it is, that's the way it seems. It's 66 here. Bills and Michelle, it was snowing here today, but 70s next week. Wow, still getting snow. You said Tom play bourbon. Play bourbon next. Makes Brenda panties drop. Well, Peter, who says I even have any on? I thought we was going to use them to throw Tom a while ago. Father said, You have to at least give away a pizza to get any good nipples. You guys are something else. See, Nikki, this is what I've been putting up with all night long. I've laughed so hard I can't hardly breathe. It's had me choked up, my nose running, my eyes watering, can't see. They're all a bunch of nuts. Or more or less, should I say, they're a bunch of horny old men. Josie said, just a snow cone, David. Be right back. Time to take my meds. Okay, Lucy. We'll be here. And when I say old men, that doesn't mean it's just, I mean just all that they're all old. It's just a figure of speech. Tom said, I could always change tequila to bourbon. Exactly, Tom. David said, wow, inflation is worse than I thought. Peter said, Lucy, wide open. Bingo, Brenda. Joey said, I don't know. I don't want to, but I have to say good night. I love you all. Good night, Joey, and we love you, girl. Take care and be careful out there. Hey, Chef, how are you tonight? Help us, Chef. Michelle said, Bill, we only got snow once months ago. It lasted 2 days and it's been hot since. I'm tired of mowing. I'll bet you are. Tom said, if it makes the panties drop, hell yeah. I said, I like to keep an eye on my Peter, but the one I pee with I can't see because my belly is in the way. But the one I have sex with clears it and I can see his bed. Dave, oh my God, you're killing me. Nikki, what are you doing up so early, Chef? Can't sleep. If you stay in here very long, if you go to sleep, you might have nightmares, Chef. Joanne said, I'll still be listening. All right, Joanne. Love you, girl. Chef said, it's almost Michelle, or almost midnight here, Nikki. Yeah, well, it's almost 2 here, so. Bill said, Michelle, I need to get some gas this week. My yard needs mowed already. We've mowed ours once so far. Nikki said, me either. I heard Brenda even though my phone was off. I'm sorry, Nikki. Josie said, well, I'm just up boiling water and making power. What kind of power are you making there, Josie? 4:15 a.m. for Nikki. Wow, Nikki. You should have been in bed, girl. Dude said, I got 2 gallons for the push mower, $6.30. Yeah, I believe that. Hey, they almost make it where you can't afford to buy gas to mow your lawns with. Dude said, I've been wiping my eyes with a paper towel. They're getting sore. I know. Tell me about it. She said, how did it happen, Nikki? Or how you did that. How you did that happen, Nikki. Josie, electricity, okay. Oh my gosh. They said my gas in Portland, Oregon was $4.17 a gallon today. Wow. I bought it this morning and it was $2.97, I think, this morning. I was an old Army sergeant in hospital, asked nurse with his oxy mask on. She heard, are my testicles black? She fondled him and said, no. Sergeant removed his mask and said, are my test results back? Chef said that was a typo. Too many Modelo's. Well, I think there's been a little bit of too many, all kinds of stuff in here tonight, Chef. Like I said, remind me to stay in Oklahoma. Well, that's the only thing in Oklahoma that's cheaper than everybody else right now, I think. There's a, see, I'm not always nasty all the time. I know, Dave. Just testing my generator. Okay, I got you. And nigga said, so Chef got 12 p.m. now. I got to wait almost a whole day before I wake up Mrs. Chef. Peter said, Nikki, Brenda has a big mouth, travels to Newfoundland, and keeps going north. What can I say, Peter? When you got it, you got it. Tom said, bourbon typos. It's going to happen to the best of us. Exactly. Oh, my ribs are hurting. Oh, yeah, I know, Nikki. And this has been going on now for almost 3.5 hours. Like I said, my ribs are hurting from laughing so hard. My eyes are raw from wiping tears. My nose is getting raw from blowing my nose from laughing. But I think the guys must be getting all tired. They're all winding down now. Us women must have wore them out. Dagger said I bought a perfect pizza pan from Copper Chef. It'll be here Sunday. Cool. Ain't nothing wrong with a perfect pizza pan. Joe said for me that was hump day. Today is your hump day, Josie? Surely you're not going to work in the morning. You have to be up all night with us. Tom said, outstanding, Brenda. Love to laugh. Thank you, Tom. That's what it's all about. He said, Drunken Chef, we're in the same time zone. Where are you? He's in Arizona. And Josie said, must be the middle-aged thing. I'm missing out on that one, I think. Tom said, I'm still with you. Glad you are, Tom. Chef said, Dave, I'm in Arizona. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's in Arizona. So he said the drunken typos for me was Wednesday. Oh, okay. I got you. Tom said, Josie, I'm 72. I'm on the downside of the hill and going full throttle. Don't be talking like that, Tom. You don't have to go full throttle. Just slow that gas down a little bit there, Tom. Lucy is back. Welcome back, Lucy. Lucy, that's awesome, brother. Keep on and keeping on, exactly. That's all we can do is try our best to keep going. Put a smile on your face and love life while you can, because you never know when the last day's going to be. Peter said, Uzi, did you swallow or spit? Peter. Tom said, I've always had that need for speed. That's why I drive Porsches. Well, I wish I had the money of what one of those would cost right now, because I need a car. Actually, I want a truck. Small truck. But it's going to have to be a used one, whatever I buy, I'm sure. Because I can't afford another new vehicle. They're too dang expensive anymore. I just throw rocks at my empty beer cans. Nick said, Chef, I'm making that breakfast today for the second attempt. Cool, Nikki. Tom said, Brenda, I'll see what I can do. I know a lot of car people. Cool, Tom. There's said, Peter, I think you have a camera in my house. spit a little bit. I see you might want to be checking your house out a little bit. Tom said car and truck people. That's cool. Yeah. Before I was originally thinking I wanted to get another car, but now that I'm in the position I'm in, I'm wanting a truck, so I'll be able to pull a small trailer to live in, so I can move it when I want to. Peter said, Lucy, I'm a well-known peeping Tom. Why did we not doubt that at all, Peter? It still just ceases to amaze me how Jeffrey can bring photos to life like he does in such a short time. He said, who's he drawing? He's drawing me, Nikki. That's the second one he's done tonight. I said, Brenda, how much does your camper weigh? Well, Tom, I'm probably going to sell the one I've got because I want to get a smaller one. Because the one I got right now is a fifth wheel, and I don't think a small pickup would pull it anyway. It's a 28 foot, but so I want to get something smaller in a regular travel trailer instead of a fifth wheel, and with whatever weight my truck will pull will be what I'll get on the trailer. But I like to have a Tacoma. That's what I've been kind of looking at, but I haven't checked them out enough to know how much weight they'll pull to know if will pull the size trailer that I want. And Josie said, Peter, you lick them windows too? Lou said, Peter, I know you do that for our safety. Thank you. Well, I don't know if I would call it safety, Lucy. He might be looking in there to see if you're okay, but that ain't all he's looking in there at. Or for. And I like the way Josie did throw that 2 on there, so that must mean that Josie's a peeping Tom too. Dave said, you assholes, I can't drink. I'm taking antibiotics. I need to find some escape drug. I need to pick carefully. Crack is no good. Heroin, coke, meth, crank, it's all filled with fentanyl. Dying, getting high, and die. No, you don't need none of those, Dave. Just take the pain pill the doctor give you. You'll be all right. You'll be back to being able to have a drink before you know it. Peters and Josie Wells are. A man has to know his limitations. Well, that's a no-brainer there, Peter. Josie, I don't peep and tell. Well, right? It's probably wise not to, right, Josie? Tom said, "Oh well, I'm a Tom, not a peeping Tom. I use my drone. Just kidding." Potter's house. I'll just stick with my weed. And Josie says, "So spit." Oh my gosh. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that either, David. Be better than all that other stuff that Dave up there listed. What I'm gonna do, you Dave? Because if you can't have alcohol, you can't have none of that other stuff either. Nikki, I'll have Friday and Saturdays off, but on the Saturday off, I got to go to bed by 8 o'clock to be going to work on Sunday morning. So, really, the Fridays are going to be my only times that I'll be able to do any lives of the whole week. So, it'll just be my 2 lives every Friday from now on, probably. I'm saying now my side is hurting from laughing. They wait, mushrooms, they might be coming up here. Be right back. Have to lay out some clothes. Get my boots. I'm going mushroom hunting in the morning. I love them 40 years ago. Well, I love mushrooms. Going out and picking mushrooms, but there's only one kind I'm going to pick and eat, David, and it ain't the ones you're talking about. Yeah, I'll still be able to do the Fridays, Nikki. That's the only day I will be able to do anything. Well, I could technically do Thursday nights, but after working all night, the night before, I don't know if I'll be able to stay awake long enough to do that unless I come home, take a nap, and then do the live on Thursday night. I could do Thursdays and Fridays, but for sure it'll be Fridays. Lucy said, public announcement, say no to drugs unless the doctor prescribed them. Exactly, Lucy, I agree. Peter said, Nikki, she gets off whenever she needs it. Jody said, I work Sunday too, Brenda. Knows the feeling, yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks because it kind of screws up the whole weekend, really. I mean, having Friday to do something is fine, but when you got to go to bed at 8 o'clock on Saturday night, that kind of screws up the rest of the time. Yeah, getting up at 2 in the morning is going to suck. Being at work at 4:30. Welcome back, Sel. Said my days off rotate with my shifts. Third for 6 days, and second for 6, then first for 6. Oh, that would suck, Josie, having to change the shifts all the time. How do you ever figure out a way to get enough sleep doing that kind of shift changing? I gotta have something steady the same way all the time. David Potter said, I really loved your war on pot. Tom said, you'll get used to it. It will take some time. Yeah, I know. But I am hoping that after I get my foot in the door, eventually somebody will either move up or quit. It's in a different hours that I could move into. So, Nikki, you going to get up on panel with me Sunday? There's it. I've been eating my pills like candy. I'm running out. Getting scared. I need to call the doc. I'll tell him I dropped them in the toilet. He'll believe that. No, he won't. No, he won't. Nikki said, I may, so we need to compare our breakfast. That'd be cool, Nikki. Crazy Hillbilly, how you doing this morning? I started to say tonight, but it is morning now. Mom said many years in the military, I still haven't regulated my sleep pattern. It's crazy. Yeah, it would be, Tom, after all this time. David said it's a note to dope. Exactly. Well, I don't know how you've been doing it. Everything you've been going through without taking the pain pills. Because I wouldn't be able to do it. I know that. Here's a Nicky. Did Al take out a life insurance policy before he is eating your breakfast? Tom, I take 3-4 hour naps in a day. Take 3-4 hour naps in a day. Wow, Tom. And Nick said, yep, a big one. I don't know if I would have accepted that, Nikki. If he was scared of your cooking, then he should have cooked it himself, right? That's the way I looked at it. Sheet and I read 34 naps in a. Oh, you read 34 naps in a day. That's why I had to read it 2 or 3 times there to get it straight, because my mind was not getting it either. Sam said, I'm excited to see you cook, Nikki. Exactly. We love to watch Nikki cook and learn. And David said, yeah, Nancy died. She didn't have any pot to keep her alive. I hadn't heard it because I ain't watched TV in at least, well, almost 3 years now, probably. So unless it pops up somewhere in our feed of some kind, I usually don't hear it until somebody says something about it. Sam said, someone got drunk tonight. I wonder who it was, Sam. Peter said, Nikki, I'll mess with you because I care. And of course we do, Peter. We mess with each other all night long, that for the same reason. They said pork tender potatoes, Nikki. So what are you gonna cook for breakfast, Nikki? See, Nikki said, I almost got the first step of 200 almost done. But I'm telling you, you guys got some odd potatoes because mine don't cook as hash browns. Nikki, you crack me up, girl. I love you. Tom said, all I watch is old Western replays. I said, it was Brenda, all fucked up. Yeah. Josie, thanks for the laughs. I'm heading to bed. Good night, all. Take care. Good night, Josie. Appreciate you being here. We've had a blast again. We'll see you next Friday. Niggas, it's called Farmer's Breakfast, I think. There's a Brenda Better. Hope you don't get stuck on the phone with someone on days you have to get up early. I screen my calls and don't answer it if it's someone that wants to jabber all night. Yeah, uh-huh. I know, Dave. I may have just learned to stay. Well, it is my alarm clock. That's the reason I can't turn it off. Yep. I guess that's the name, Nikki. A farmer's breakfast. Sounds like what I cook when I cook breakfast. It's always what I always would call a farmer's breakfast. I'm cooking some thick sliced bacon with eggs and southern grits. Cool, Tom. I'm not a grits person, but I'll eat the rest of it. Sam said you missed that last comment. What did I miss, Sam? Was you talking about your comment? Wine cellar? That's the only thing it says on yours is wine cellar. Talking about when you said someone got drunk. I know you got drunk. That's the one you're talking about. I commented on that one. Nigga said I will be following Chef's short to do this step by step, so it might be easier with pictures to follow. Yeah, it usually is the first time you cook anything. When I was young, I'd take something sometimes I didn't even know what it was. I'd swallow it, then ask what it was. Well, you should never do that, Dave. Tom said, Lucy, I'm still alive and cooking. Dave, I got $5 coupons, so the bacon will cost 98 cents. Cool, Potter. Lucy said, I love bacon. I do too. Sam said, I said it was Brenda. She's all fucked up. I know, I got that part. But no, I'm not drunk yet, Sam. It's you that always getting drunk and leaving us. You already left us once. Because you didn't have a nipple to slow you down any. Tom said, hey, the gang is all coming back in. He said, I always wanted the farmer's daughter for breakfast, but didn't want to get shot. Peter. And he says, Miss, I missed you to the moon and back. Tom said, I cook a pound of bacon at a time. They said, I have over 30 cans of different beers in my fridge, teasing me. Yeah, you don't be drinking them either. You got medicine you got to take instead of drinking the beer. Sam said, well, hell, you didn't loan me a nipple. I told you I'd have to send you one. Dave said, good night, Clint. Father said, I cooked 3 pounds of bacon 2 weeks ago. Had it all day. Well, I imagine it was that much of it. Our brother-in-law will cook up a bunch, at least once a week, and make a bunch of biscuits and stuff, and then we'll have it for breakfast on and off all week long. Because you can't go wrong with biscuits and bacon, even if you're too lazy to cook the rest of it. It's always makes a good snack when you're on the run. Sam said, "Yeah, it's me. I'm pretty drunk." That's what I thought, Sam. Doris. Peter said, "Shit, I can't read that one." Bam. Are you getting greedy? Do you need to take a nap? What are you talking about, Peter? You messing with my head with whatever that says at the very beginning. It looks like between a B or an 8, but I can't tell by the way it's printed on there. It's weird on my end anyway. He said, "I'm not drinking but having a great time. Thanks, Brenda." Anytime, Lucy, you know it, girl. I just hope we helped you to feel a little better. That's all that counts. Butter said, "Yeah, when the tomatoes start getting ripe, I'm going to have me some sandwiches." Yeah. BLTs is, you can't hardly pass that up for sure. Which most people usually put mayonnaise on their BLTs, but I'm not a mayonnaise person, so that part's usually skipped over. Hi, Jason. You're up late or early, whichever one you want to call it. All right, I heard 3 pounds of bacon earlier. Now we're talking about tomato sandwiches. I think I'm getting heartburn by listening. Homegrown tomatoes and fry and cook up some bacon on some biscuits. You can't beat it. Tom and David, I used to cook a ton of bacon for my Firewatch team at night. We had fun eating bacon with anything we could find. So good. Peter's adores. Does your master wash your meat for you? Peter, quit picking on my Nicky. Tim said no mayo on a BLT. Gross. Exactly. I can't do it either. I like honey mustard on mine. Now that might be all right. Or some ranch dressing. Because I like ranch on anything and everything. And he said, "Yes, Peter, I do." Dave said, "There's a bar up the street. I do senior breakfast. 2 eggs, hash browns, choice bacon link sausage patty. I do a biscuit instead of toast and a side of gravy. At 2 Bloody Marys, I get out around $22. Dang, that's still a little high, which I'm sure the drinks probably makes that difference. The breakfast sounds good though. But you could cook all that right there at home and save a whole bunch of money there, Dave." Nikki said it's called a bathtub. Right, Nikki? I said I always had raw honey from my dad's farm. It was the best. Oh yeah, you can't beat it when it's fresh. Sam said I eat bacon sandwich. Heart be damned. Yeah. It's a matter of how your body can take it, I guarantee you. And I think if they ever told me I couldn't have bacon again or sausage, I just have to tell them, screw it. I guess I'm just not going to be around because I'm eating my bacon and sausage. As unless I keep drinking, then I have them put my breakfast in a box, drive home, hope there's no cops in my mirror. Well, Dave, quit it. Can't be drinking and driving either. I'm going to have to teach you some lessons, boy. Tom said my troops sure did love it. Yeah, I bet they did, Tom. Lucy said, Brenda, I have a question. What happened with when you gift a membership and they already a member? It just adds another month to their subscription, Lucy. Peter said, Lucy, do you need breakfast in bed? Nikki said, America would be non-existing if there wasn't bacon for y'all. Well, probably true, Nikki. But bacon and sausage of some kind is almost a must. And David said, it adds another month, Lucy. Yeah. David said, Brenda, you might like my mayonnaise. Well, maybe, Dave. Hello, Nikki. We know you're not a bacon connoisseur, should I say? And several other things that we like here that you haven't tried, Nikki. But we're going to teach you, girl. I guarantee you're going to like what we're going to want to get you started on over here. Nikki bacon always gets talked about on here. Yep, exactly. I can't wait for the cruise. We're going to have you eating some good food over there on that cruise. And yes, you're going to be eating bacon and sausage and eggs and hash browns and toast and or biscuits and gravy and and whatever else that we decide we can find. Tom said, I'm 72 and I've made this far eating bacon, sausage, ham, everything from our farm. Yeah, exactly. I haven't made it to 72 yet, but that's the way we eat breakfast around here. It's one of those three on the meats. Sometimes two or three of them at the same time. Nigga said, dear God, we'll be eating the boat too. No, but I guarantee you, Nikki, you're going to feel like you have by the time you get through eating on that boat. Because they serve a little bit of everything anywhere on that boat you can find it. And you'll be eating the whole dang time you're there. And a good night, folks. Bedtime for me. Well, Sam, see, you didn't listen. Now you're leaving again. We'll see you in 15, Sam. Love you. Tom said, Godspeed to and beyond, Brenda. Are you leaving us too, Tom? Take care, dear. We love you. Sam knows we're all going to tell him good night, and he'll be back in here in 15. 15 hours? No, it ain't going to be no 15 hours because I ain't going to be here in 15 hours. You're going to be back in here in 15 minutes. Lisa Peter, I always welcome breakfast in bed. Are you going to bring me another breakfast? Nikki, not Sam. See you in 15. That's right, Nikki. We got Sam figured out. He can't stand to be away from us for more than about 15 minutes when we're live. I said, no, I'm still here. Going to get another nightcap. All right, Tom. Sam said, I'd be willing to bet on that. I think I probably would too, Sam. I think we went through this the last time, but we didn't bet and you came back. They said, I don't drink and drive. I might hit a bump and spill my drink. Uh-huh. Same difference, right? You need a chauffeur, Dave. If you were in my bed, I would, Lucy. Tom said, I always hang with you. I know you do, Tom. And I appreciate every bit of it, too. Sam said, I'll bet. That's just because, you know, you can bet and make a liar out of me just because you want to. Not because you normally wouldn't be doing the same thing that I said. You would make yourself stay away to win the bet. But you know, if you don't come back, you're not going to see us all again in the same place until next Friday. Can you live a week without us, Sam? If you go to bed early? Because Sam is playing hard to get, so 17 minutes. Yeah, probably. They said, I wish I had teeth. I can eat bacon 53 days. But can't eat bacon 53 days ago. All my teeth were pulled. It's a life sentence. I can't eat anything. I know, Dave. I still can't believe they put you off this long on getting the teeth in. Father said, but you can hang around waiting on Peter if you want to. Sam said, I can live a week without everything besides nicotine. Said Brenda, that makes me sad. Going to miss you during the week. Yeah, Tom, I'm going to miss everybody too. So I said earlier, I possibly might do Thursday and Friday, but I'm kind of doubt it. It's probably just going to be the 2 on Fridays, but we'll see. But that'll be the only chance that I will have. He said, so I'm just curious because Brenda, your new job is going to interfere with my routine of listening to y'all in the morning. Can I talk to your boss and explain what your schedule should be? Well, you probably could, Nikki, but I may not have a job after that. I done told somebody the other night, I'm not even going to tell them I got a YouTube channel, so maybe nobody will watch it and get me fired. Dave said, anybody want to sell me yours or maybe rent me? Them, please. Lisa said, no, we can't wait for a week. Sam, where's Oscar? Oscar was here earlier. He just disappeared. I don't know where he went. Dave, that's what you get for canceling that appointment. You should have went. You had your chance on, what was that, yesterday or day before? Whatever it was. You should have went ahead and done it. So you made yourself have to wait another whole week. Because Oscar is out on a date trying to get some. Well, he might be. Who knows? Normally, though, he tells us bye before he leaves, so I don't know. He might have got a call. Where's it? That first week without nicotine is a biatch. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I got to do is quit them too, and that's kind of what I was waiting on, is waiting to get started at work, because I know when I'm working 10 hours, it'll help me make it a little easier for me to quit by not being able to smoke at work. Rick's back. Well, welcome back, Rick. Could you not sleep? Sam said, I reckon see you Friday. I'm off. All right, Sam. Take care of yourself all week. We love you. Let's see, what time is it? 2:29 was Sam's last comment. If we called it 2:30. He said he got some sleep. What is it? You'll see half a cig in front of a store and want to smoke it. Yeah, I know. It'll be a struggle to quit. Jason said the first 3 days of not smoking is a physical addiction part. Anything after that is mental. Yeah. I've quit 3 or 4 times and made it about 3 months and went right back to doing it again, but I've got to give it up this time. David said, you're too tired from your pole dancing last night, Brenda. I didn't get all the details from Lou. I'll find out tomorrow and let everyone know on next Friday live. Brenda, do you want to confess tonight? Nah. What's the secret for another week, Dave? I don't tell everybody everything. You ought to know that by now. Tom said 3:30. Yeah, 2:30 here. David said, I quit in March of 2020 and I am over the cravings now. Well, that's good. Like I said, I can make it to that three-month mark, and that's when I came back in every time I've quit. Tom said, same here, Brenda. I've quit so many times, it's tough to do. Yeah. Especially when you smoked as long as we have. I mean, hell, I've been smoking since I was 15, at least. So 45 years of it, it's a hard habit to break. He said, I quit drinking and quit smoking cigarettes in 09, or quit drinking in 01, quit smoking cigarettes in 09. For some reason, I haven't been arrested since I quit drinking. Well, Jason, that's a good thing there. We love you, bud. Glad you was able to do that. I guarantee you. Sure makes a change in lifestyle. But I am getting myself geared up for it because I got to do it. For my health, if nothing else. But I got many other reasons to go with it. My biggest problem at quitting is another reason why I wanted to be working before I did that is because I know I'm going to gain 20 pounds back when I quit. If I ain't working for the exercise, I'm really screwed when I quit. Because I don't want to put the weight back on that I just lost. Which of us can stick with the same eating habits that I'm doing now, maybe I won't gain the weight. Lucy said, Brenda, are you trying to torture us a week? Sorry, Lucy. There just ain't nothing I can do about it. I mean, like I'm off on Wednesdays, but I got to go to bed at 8 o'clock. So there ain't no way I can do a live on Wednesday. I could on Thursday night after I got off work and have Thursday night, but it would be tough after being up since 2 a.m. to do that unless I could get a nap. Dave said, Brenda, stop making excuses. Pull your panties up so high it hurts. Buck it up, buttercup, and quit. I'm going to, Dave. But I ain't pulling my panties up that high, I guarantee you. Dave said, well, marbles are like $9. I don't know why. Yeah, I haven't smoked a name brand in several years now because they've been so freaking ridiculous. I said, I quit smoking and drinking for 2 years several times, went right back to having fun again. Wow, Tom, if I ever could quit that long, I'd never pick it up again. The smoking anyway. I ain't saying I'd ever quit drinking because I like to have a drink every now and then. Just to have some fun. But a nap, yeah. Yeah, if I'm getting up at 2 in the morning, Nikki, and working till 2 in the afternoon, I'm going to need a nap before I can stay up on a late night live. That's like $3,500 a year to smoke. I know, it's ridiculous. Back, I don't know, 5, 10 years ago, I said if they ever got over $1 a pack, I'm quitting. Well, that didn't last. And now they're, I don't know how much I ain't figured it up on how much they are a pack, but they're freaking ridiculous. I mean, per cigarette. But they're freaking ridiculous. I know that. And I'd have never thought I'd have still been paying this kind of price for them. It's just money thrown out the window that I could use on something else. I was a dedicated athlete at that time. Yeah, probably should have stuck with it, Tom. Niggas, you take a nap then. Come humor us so we don't feel neglected. Well, I'll try, Nikki. I'll think about you. Because believe me, I'm going to be missing y'all just as much by the time that Thursday or Friday get here. Someone said, yep, it's $4.50 here in Galveston. Or Georgia, I mean. The ones that I smoke is a cheap one here, and they're $5.50, I think, a pack. Joey said, I just sat up and looked at your pictures, Brenda. 5 did a wonderful job drawing you. They are beautiful. Yes, he has, Joanne. Surprises me every time he draws. Nikki says 27 here, 27.99. Well, per carton here it's 55, a little over $55 a carton. Jason said when I quit, it was $3 for a pack of Marlboros, and I was smoking 3 packs a day. Wow, Jason. Well, I know they're like $5.50 for mine, and they ain't. Marlboros are, I don't know, $7 or $8 a pack or more now. The last I looked, I don't even look at them anymore because I can't afford to buy them. $27.99 a pack, Nikki? You got to be kidding me. Listen, Joanne, did the cops sort things out? Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's crazy. But I would have never thought it'd be like something like that, Nikki. There ain't no way I could afford that. Not per pack. I grew my own for several years. We had talked about it for years, but never did even try it. Lisa Joanne, you are right. What a talent. Oh, there's no doubt about that. He knows what he's doing. Knew that it's an island in the middle of nowhere, so the price goes mental on our stuff. Yeah, apparently so. Cause that's crazy. Ain't no way they ought to be allowed to charge that kind of price. Not per pack. Peter said, I'm cheap. I'll only charge anybody here $1 a day to smoke on my phone. Peter, what am I going to do with you, Peter? Joyce said, Bill, they can't do anything unless they see them shooting. Wow, that's just craziness. Dave said, my dog Bear is a pig. Somebody spoiled him. He had 2 corn dogs for breakfast, string cheese, a Baybel. He had half of my PB&J, dog pepperoni, and I made him a salami and cheese mayo sandwich. He ate more than me. Wow, Dave. Yeah, you have definitely got him spoiled. There's no doubt about that. What is it? I'm in the wrong business. I should have been a tobacco farmer. Exactly. It is $50 per carton in Walmart here. No name brand. Yeah, that's an average here on the off-brand cheap ones. And it's freaking ridiculous. I remember back when we buy a carton for $5. So it's, you know, they're definitely making you have to quit, basically. But we all know it's better for you to do it and not have as much of a chance of cancer and anything else that you can get from smoking besides having the money back in your pocket. Days when I quit, I'd buy 2 carton Marlboros, $45. Yeah, I remember those days because I was a Marlboro woman too. Until they got to where his price gouging so dang high. So then I bought 2 cartons of Marlboro and some cigars in Kentucky in 1983 for $5.20. Wow. That was a long time ago for that price. And the hell of it is, you know it ain't costing them any more to grow it because they're using their own seeds over and over than what it did back then. And so why they got the price gouge everything so freaking high just makes no sense to me. Just because they know they can get the money out of it. So people are still going to do it. Daisy, if we're doing the way back time machine, I remember when $10 would get me a pack of cigarettes, a fifth of Calverts, and enough gas for the weekend. Yeah, I agree, Jason. We would fill up the car to go to the club on the weekend, have our cigarettes and our booze, and be cheap entertainment compared to what it is nowadays. Shoot, you couldn't do that for probably less than $200 now. Oh, the hell, I've already been exposed to Agent Orange back in 68, 69. 6 can't do any more damage. Well, that's probably true, Tom. But in the long run, it just helps it out to get the damage even faster. Of course, it's taxes, Brenda. Each pack has a big tax on it now, so the government gets most of it. Yeah, I agree, David. Along with they want us all to quit, so they think if they keep raising the price up, everybody in the world's going to quit, and they don't have to worry about it no more. But then they're going to learn they're going to be losing that money too once everybody quits because they can't afford to buy it. So when that money dries up, then they're going to have to hit us with higher tax from somewhere else. Hi, TJ, how are you? Daisy, Illinois put one heck of a sin tax on cigarettes. Yeah, they did here too. Daisy, my battery light on my head is flashing. I put my cell phone charger in my ear. Let's see if that works. If I'm not commenting, my battery died and I'm sleeping. All right, Dave. Peter said it's called a sin tax in most states. Tobacco, alcohol, and even candy. Yeah. All the things that we love, it's what they trying to take away from us. Basically, what it amounts to. And then you got, like your company say, ice cream. You always could go to the store and buy a half-gallon ice cream. That's what the way it was always spoke of, is half gallons. So you get there now, you're lucky if they're a quart, and it costs more than a half gallon did when you was buying half gallons. So what's wrong with that picture? Once everyone gives up, they will tack something else. Yeah, very true. They'll just tack it on to something else that we like, so that they can still make their money and price everybody out. It is true. Don't want to shock my system. I'm close to EOL. So says the doc. So be it. I've had a blessed life. I can understand that, Tom. In the past, I've always said, I'm going to die of something. Why not just die happy? But if I can expand my life a little longer and have a little more fun, I'm going to give it a try. They said, anyone that smokes, stop. My wife died from cancer. Die. Yeah, I agree with that, Dave. It is. I've lost several friends the same way. Dang it, lost my avatar again. But anymore, see all the food you eat. They're putting so much chemicals and crap in the food. I think they're causing a big part of that dang cancer that we get from everything that we eat and drink and smoke or whatever. Who said I don't smoke? I didn't know how expensive they are. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Lucy. Just don't never start it. You ain't never got a problem. Here's that they should tax people that wash their meat an extra 50 cents. Peter, leave my neck alone. You're gonna make me have to hurt you. We could throw out there, Peter, and say, for every guy that wants to use it every inch, he's got to pay 50 cents for every inch that he wants to use. How's that work, Peter? They said no, 300%. Yeah, that's more or less about what it is, I think. Hey, Tim, how are you? You're coming in late again. Don't smoke and just drink pure fine moonshine. My uncle lived to 97 doing that. Well, I had a great grandfather that lived to 101 and drank a beer a day and smoked all his life. And he said, why won't they give me a cigarette? Hell, how long do they want me to freaking live? Is what he told the docs at his place. But, that was back in the day before they started adding all the junk even in the cigarettes. They add chemicals now, keep them from burning up when you're not smoking it. It's supposed to go out on its own, but it's got to be some kind of chemical that's in the paper that's causing that. So anyway, they can put a chemical in your body, they're gonna do it. So Tim, what are you doing at this time of morning? Tom said, truth be known, he did smoke a pipe and he grew his own tobacco. Yeah, that'd be the only way to really do it. If you want to do it a whole lot cheaper, would be to grow your own. Here, Brenda, don't threaten me. I'm moving to Puerto Rico. Well, You'd better get your butt over there, Peter. That's all I can tell you. Is that I'm down to the last 3 bedrooms to paint the baseboards, cooking up pizza. Wow, you've been working your tail off tonight. There's one of my granddads lived to be 107. Cool, David. Yeah, we were shocked when my great grandfather died. He just liked a month or less of being 101. So that was a shocker to us. But there ain't been nobody else in our family even got close to him. So we said, "Welcome to Puerto Rico, Peter. 3 inches." Bye, Felicia. Mr. Peter. Well, I'll see you in Puerto Rico when I get over there to see Lucy. I do plan on making that trip one of these days on a cruise somewhere, somehow. Did anybody remember to smash the thumbs up button when they stumbled in the door and took their seat on the floor? Thank you, Jason. Yes, please, everybody, please smash that thumbs up. That helps me out. And I appreciate you all being here. We're back and forth between 20 to down to 9 people. We're back up to 16 again. I don't know why. But I love you guys for being here. It's kind of calmed down now. We were pretty rowdy for the first couple hours, but I think everybody's kind of getting tired. There's it. I did that at 10:30. Good for you, David. Thank you. You said I paid $1,000 for the deposit on new roof install. Hope they start the 14th of this month. I can then sell my house. Cool, Tim. Yeah, I hope that all works out. You can get it done and sold quickly. I almost said 27 showing on my screen. Well, that's cool. Mine just shows 18 right now. It might just have to be refreshed, Tom, as far as that goes. Might have been what was in here before some left. But that's okay. It's understandable. It is 3 in the morning and people do have lives to live tomorrow. Bill's at 23 there. There's Oscar. He made it back. Guess I missed a lot of fun and laughs. Yes, you did, Oscar. A whole lot of it. Everybody's tired now. They've laughed so hard. We've all kind of, as Peter might say, we all petered out because we laughed too hard. Our ribs are sore. Our eyes are sore from crying. Nose is sore from blowing our nose from laughing so hard. Sometimes they just had a new roof on my house. Oops, it jumped on me. Where did it go? Architectural shingles. Expensive but beautiful. Cool. Like I said, Brenda, we are always having so much fun that we forget to remember everyone to hit the like button. I know, Lucy, that's all right. There's a sergeant. Who are you kidding yourself? It will get you in a different way. Try to quit. Thank you for your service. I mean that. Most people don't give a shit that you put your life on the line. Try to quit. Yeah, I agree, Dave, but and definitely thanks for anybody in here that has served, because that is a duty that we know you didn't have to do, but you did it anyway to protect us all. You said my hemorrhoid is acting up, so I'm mellow. That's TMI, Peter. Ken said, "Are you all still awake?" Well, barely, Ken. My staying up all night is starting to catch up with me too. I think it's catching up with everybody else in there because everybody's slowing down on me. Tim said, $16,000 for a new roof for me, but I'm trying to sell the house after I'll get my money back. Yeah, I'm sure you will. It always seems like it costs a ton to fix one up to get it ready to sell. We went through that several years ago at the house we had in the city, but like you said, yeah, you get your money back, but you only hope it sells fast. Especially if you took the loan out to pay for that stuff and then have that payment on that loan until the house sells. Tell him, Lucy. DJ said, I just got up. I'm still here. Mom phoned. Mom phoned. That's all right. Thank you for being here. He said, I can't talk or hand type. That's all right. We'll work through it together. We'll get it figured out. So Ken, how are you doing since you left us and come back? Did you sleep or did you go somewhere else? Because you missed a good time. We were all crazy for a while. My eyes feel like they've been about half shut ever since then because of the laughing so hard. Makes it hard to read the chat. But Peter and Dave and Sam is all slowed down and quit on us. They're not keeping us going with the entertainment now. They're all tired. Dave said, Peter, you're just falling apart. Small dick, hemorrhoids, probably need Viagra, glasses, stool softener, can't piss in the morning. Jeez, I ever think it just, never mind, good luck with your issues. Well, we already know that Peter buys two kinds of pills, the blue pill and a yellow pill. What the yellow's for, we ain't never got that one determined yet, but so yeah, you got that one right. He just mentioned the hemorrhoids, and he's a 3-incher, so the rest of it, that part, I'm not going to say much about, but Tom said, Dave, thanks, bud. It's a little late to shock my body. I have stopped smoking during the day. I only smoke when I have a cocktail in the evening watching this stuff. So, in other words, we're bad for you, Tom. we're a bad influence on you. That makes me want a beer, and I don't even drink. Right, David? I said, yes, you are, and I love it. Tim said, passing the community, smoke to Tom. There you go, Tom. Tim is passing it around. He said, I'm hoping to get out and do some fishing today. The weather is a bit better, dry at least. Yeah, I think it was 81 today here. I think we're 78 tomorrow, but that gum wind won't die down, so I don't know when we'll get to go. Cough, cough, pass. Yeah, Lucy said Peter Vicks is good for hemorrhoids. Dave says someone hasn't hit the like button. I'm going to hit it again. There, I hit mine again for you, asshole. No, Dave. If you hit it a second time, now you got to hit it a third because he just took it away on the second one. Oscar said, I hope the joke not about someone asking what pink tulips meaning, but ended with saying, back with reply, I thought it was sore. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Oopsies, Dave. Yep. Bill said, it's 4 a.m. here and I gotta go. All right, Bill. Good night, dear. We love you, bud. I said, I feel like I haven't slept for 2 days. I wonder why, Dave, because you probably haven't. And I'm starting to feel the same way. My head's getting harder to hold up the longer I stay on here. 36 likes. Well, that's good, but I know we've had more than that in here tonight, so there's been probably twice that many that didn't hit it to make it twice as many likes. I don't know why. I guess, well, some people think that it costs you to hit that like button. I don't know why they more people don't explain it that it's free to do that. And then some of them don't understand how to do it on their phones. Run into that on Wednesday night. Talked about that one. Bill said, Jeff, you're an awesome artist. Yeah, he is. Who's it, Brenda? On your end, how many likes you have? Mine doesn't refresh, Lucy, so unless I refresh my whole screen, it's not going to tell me until it's over. Tom said, yep, 0400 here today. Time to cook up some breakfast. Says Brenda White, is he drawing you with an O.J. Simpson club? I don't know, Jason. We never know what's in Jeff's mind when he starts drawing. Are we going to get to see you going down the freeway in a white Bronco before too long? No, Jason, don't think so. Oscar said sometimes they just forget, Brenda. I know. I agree, Oscar. But said if it doesn't fit, we must impeach. TJ said 37 likes on my screen. All right, cool. Good night. Much love to you all. Good night, Tom. We love you. I am going to be shutting it down here pretty soon because I am tired. It's been a long day and a long night. And then the live last night, which was all night. So I'm going to be on this lack of sleep between now and me going to work tomorrow night. So I'm going to be trying to sleep as much as I can tomorrow to be prepared. Or well, should I say, if I slept till noon and then turn around and had to go back to bed at 8, I might still survive it. But I got to get caught up some with this live before I can try to get enough for the next day. Fantastic once again, Jeff. Appreciate it. I figured you would put the striped colored hair in there like you do the others. Ken says, how many slot machines do you have? There's 10,000. There's over 10,500 something in that casino. It's biggest casino in the world. Thank you, Jeffrey. I can unmute you now if you want. Very good work again, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. Pretty cool.
I want to go smoke a cigarette.
All right. Well, I'm going to be setting it down anyway for tonight. And I appreciate you coming up here and doing the drawings too. Been great once again.
All right. Well, I'm going to go off then.
All right. Thank you, Jeffrey.
All right. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Let's see. Peter said Brenda going to be driving. Okay, read that. A white Bronco in a pursuit soon. No, Peter, I'm not. Yeah, Ken, it's huge. This casino is like, even though it's not, designed where it's all like long white in a line. I think they said it's considered a mile long altogether, but it's kind of made into circles and different shapes and stuff. It's huge. That's all I can say about it. It's got a bingo hall. It's got the event center. He holds, I don't remember, it's either 3,000 or 4,000 people. The hotel's got 2 whole buildings for hotel rooms. And of course they got got the poker tables and the roulette and elite rooms and you name it. I think it's got it. And I forgot now. It's something like 20 restaurants in it, so it's big. David said, "You mean a 33-mile-an-hour chase?" I really needed to rewatch this live stream again soon this night. Yeah, you'll get you a good laugh, Oscar, because we were really rolling for a while. Lucy, you're more than welcome, my dear, and I hope you get to feeling better really soon. Thank you for everything you do and have done tonight. We love you, girl. Oscar said, thanks, Five. It was my pleasure. To pleasure myself, to the pleasure of your picture. Well, I definitely appreciate it. You've done a fantastic job. They said my friend Vince gave me a blue pill, Brenda, and wanted to meet me in about 25 minutes out back and try it. I like it when my lover is on top. I'll meet you behind the house. Tim said, I'm out. Going to eat late night pizza at 1 a.m. and watch a movie. Well, it is 3 o'clock here, and it's been one long day. And we've been on here 4 hours and 40 minutes. So I love you guys. Y'all always make us have a wonderful, good laughter time. I probably won't see you till next Friday, maybe Thursday, but probably not till next Friday. So y'all take care. Have a fabulous week. I may see you in and out of other lives, but if not, until then, we'll see you on the next one. Have a great week, guys.